I'm gonna need more Dr. Pepper for this one.
Daddy issues? This daddy issues does not explain this.
Thank you very much.
I'm disappointed forever.
No. No. Can I help you?
I wish you could, mate.
I will judge you, it'll just be quietly. Hello. Welcome back to Foundation. We're going to continue building our religion. We've made quite a lot of progress. Okay, at the end of last stream, I did say that I was going to let our monastery on the hill build up a bit, so it's significantly more built than you last saw it. But because the game doesn't... because the game doesn't really progress much, you know, like there aren't other things that move, I figured it'd be fine to let it build, so I did. Also, I might make this a pinned chat message for people coming in later, but while you look at the cute cows, I did want to remind you that in general, I don't really care how you use the commands and stuff in chat. They're there for you guys to have fun, except the Linda command. because the Linda command I made with a specific purpose, which is to alert me to an urgent message that I missed in chat. So please use Linda with respect. Treat Linda with respect. She's been through enough. Other than that, I really don't care how you guys use the commands. But I would appreciate if we could keep Linda to being like an urgent message that I missed. Correcting someone's gallery ID would be a good example when we're doing the build help streams. If there's a child freezing to death that I'm not paying attention to during the gameplay streams, something like that. So I would appreciate that if we could do that. Otherwise, as I've threatened before, I will just make it mod only. So that's my humble request I bring to you, chat. Speaking of chat, who's here? Perfect is here, and Rose. So that's great. I don't feel threatened at all. Megan, Pine, Story, Kilo, RMJ, and Spirit, thank you all for being here today. I hope you're looking forward to more Foundation gameplay, and thank you TikTok people for being here as well. What's the game about? Oh, that's a great question. So it is a medieval city builder game. Oh, I need to bring the UI back. Hello? Don't you dare crash. We just opened. There we go. Okay, so it's a medieval city building game. You can do like a more storyline where you like protect your village from bad guys. We're not doing that. We are building a prosperous priory. We're all about church, peace, and grilled cheese. So this is how much progress we made. Last time when we ended, this was pretty much nothing. It was just all these little posts in the ground. So our new monastery is really getting built up nice over here. Don't have the points to be particularly threatening. Oh, great. Thank you for not threatening too much. You're exhausted. I don't doubt it. I hope the next few weeks will go better for you. We're supposed to cool off over here. I'm hoping that you're also going to experience some cooler weather soon. So yeah, monastery made a lot of progress. We can't quite move people in yet. But yeah, it got built up a lot. I let it build for, I don't know, 45 minutes, an hour. I think I let the game run after the end of stream last time just to get that built up a bit so we didn't have to wait for that long. Other goals we have, pretty much I just want to focus on this. Next week is our last Friday night stream before it's back in the school year, so we have one more week after today to finish our goals. Hopefully we can do it. You have enough points for 2 starters. I also have 3 currently waiting for me to do them, so just so you know, I am once again behind. We have wood for the bishop. This sounds like a good trade. So this one we have to accumulate some wood and then confirm the delivery. Now we only have 15 days to do this, and because we're using all of this wood for building right now, I'm going to mark myself as not interested. I will not have any consequences for this. Also, I obviously don't get any rewards, so we're just gonna boop, get rid of that. Did I? I did. Okay, good. I wanted to make sure I actually changed the game over in TikTok, because TikTok gets mad if you label it as the wrong game, which obviously would be an accident, but yeah, so this is where we're at. We're doing pretty well. Reminder of goals. We want to get this new monastery built up. In fact, I'm going to speed up time, so we want to get this built up. Our population, I'm trying to keep the serf population down. It has to stay, I think 74 is our max, so I really want to keep it as low as possible and not add any more serfs unless it's absolutely necessary. Otherwise, we won't be able to complete the challenge, which is, of course, the Prosperous Priory challenge. So we want to keep the serfs down low, so we're not adding any new villagers until we can add them to this monastery, which obviously isn't built yet. We have a few other goals down here, but it's pretty good. 10% phone battery left. Oh no. Not completely the heat. The office you do training in is stuffy. Oh, gross. Oh, and your brain. Oh, yeah, true. That training, man. It gets to you. So much knowledge. Also, if we could improve trade routes, that would help a lot. I know we were working on that last time. Because who buys stuff that we are selling? We're selling wax, so Northbury would be good to improve. In fact, they might be our only... Oh, Northbury and Trotbury are our 2 level 1s right now. What do we need to level up for them? Northbury is bread. That's gonna be rough. I don't see a Trotbury. Oh, here we can if we have a bailiff, but we don't have a bailiff. Rough. Okay. So yeah, in order to prove the Northbury trade route, we'd need to stockpile 50 bread, which is fine. We can do that. It'll just make people sad for a little bit. Too many words, too many numbers. Yeah. I mean, like, the job is very exciting. I hope that the training will be over soon and you'll be able to sort of figure out a nice groove to fall into. A favor for the abbess. The abbess is interested in setting up new trade route deals, but cannot do so from her monastery, so she's going to send us some delegates who we have to host with a 60% approval. We should be able to do that. So we're going to do that. Oh, I had an issue while the game was running. I ended up building a second hospitium off of this monastery here. The game was just being weird, and that seemed like the best way to fix it, and it worked. So I did add that also, but I think that's the only other change I made off stream last week. I think it was just fixing the hospitium and letting people build away up here, up on the hilltop. Working environment, people, and stuff is amazing. Oh, fantastic. That is very exciting. I am so happy that you got this job. I'm so excited for you. Ooh, look, all of our trees are gone up here, which means I can actually get rid of our foresting, woodcutting. That's the word. So I'm going to unpaint the woodcutting here. Get rid of all this, and then I can get rid of the lumber camp and assign those serfs to a different job, which will help with our labor force, because that's important too. So is this the woodcutting camp? That's the builder's workshop. The woodcutter camp. Ah, there it is. So I'm going to get rid of the building. No, there's still wood here. So we'll go ahead and get rid of that. There we go. Alright, so now I'm going to add another carpenter to the sawmill. And this place has some wood, mostly planks. Do we still need wooden planks for this? We still need stone. It looks like we just need stone pretty much. So yeah, I'll let these guys just keep making this wood into planks. The planks will get stored here, which will then either get traded out or used for building. Perfect. Ah, this is fantastic. And they don't refer to us as a work family, but a team. That's quite the green flag. Yes, work families are scary. I'm very, very happy for this. No more room available at lodging. I think there is. I think you're lying to me. Let's see. What do we got? Oh, actually, maybe not. We got. Oh dear. Well, darn hospitiums. We should have another one up here at some point. Oh yeah, here it is. It says its houses up to 1. I think that once it's actually built, it'll house more than that, though. But yeah, look at all these people, and I can't even send them anywhere because I don't have anywhere for them to go. Let's see. Let's look at jobs. Can I assign anybody to these? I could assign more cheesemakers and dairy farmers. I do have 2 unemployed. So let's do that. Let's make more cheese. That sounds like a good thing to do. I also have this gathering hut up here, which I will... Oh, actually, all the berries are gone. Alright, so I will get rid of that. Destroy that. And we're going to have to put some granaries and stuff up here anyway. Sam Alley, they're building... What? I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. The monks need to invent bunk beds, right? I don't know if that's like illegal or something. Who knows? Okay, you're working. I will need, you're working, a granary up here. But because the serfs can access the monastic granaries, right? I think they can, because I have stuff stored here that people then go and buy. I've got berries. We're supposed to have vegetables. Which, yeah, don't get stored in there, so they must be getting them from here. So yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Super fine. Autocorrect had a stroke. Are you being built? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Oh, I missed this, though. Demonstration of expertise. The abbess's delegate plans to demonstrate the knowledge of monastic herbalists to improve trading negotiations. However, She lacks an herbalist for the plan to work. That feels like you didn't think your plan through. I'm going to demonstrate my skill. Oh wait, I don't have this skill. Sure. What? So if we have an herbalist, we have a 70% chance of it succeeding. 30% chance of it failing, or we could have a 20% visitor boost if we spend 10 of our little influence points. This is her idea, let her figure it out. Oh, that's even worse. Wow, none of these are good odds, are they? I guess I'll go with this one and just cross our fingers. It worked. Okay, that was scary. I was holding my breath. We need wine. Oh, that's right. We need to, if you guys can see this down here, I don't have fancy James Turner stuff where I can zoom in. I don't know how to do that. But anyway, if you see down here, it says get 1,500 in trade over 30 days. So we're going to have to improve our trade routes in order to do that. Also, thank you to whoever's liking the stream over on TikTok. I just see little hearts flying up and it's so cute. So I appreciate you. A statue for the wife. Sure. Why not? Anyway, we have to get 1,500 in trade over 30 days. We literally do not have the capacity for that at this time. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into resources, go to bread, and I'm going to stockpile, which should... Wait, hang on. Pause. Pause! We have 50. Hold up. We don't have to stockpile anymore. We just need to run the interaction. Mandates improve trade route. So we can improve Northbury through our monastic emissary right here. Invest. So that should take our bread. So we're going to go give them bread, basically, and be like, be my friend, I have bread. And that will mean we can trade more with them at a higher volume, which means more money and more stuff, which is what we want to happen. It's a win. Yay. We are winning on the honey and herbs front, though. So that's good. Middle is buying our clothes. Oh, right, because we have the sheep as well, if you didn't see the sheep yet. Got some of sheep over here. It is very amusing. Perfect says that... Isn't this how the story goes? When you first joined chat, you sort of just assumed people would call you Storm, and not Perfect, because it says Perfect Storm. You assumed Storm would be the name. But I don't do that. I just read the first few letters and then call you that. So now it is a little bit confusing if we use an adjective perfect as opposed to also then the person perfect. I wish that I could build a little staircase here. I don't think I can, but my goodness, would that be convenient? Can I build a staircase? Okay, now I need to know. Bridge. Fence. City stone bridge. Ooh la la. We don't really need bridges right now. We do have sculptures. We don't have the manpower for that. Benches, banners, more statues. Okay, I'm not seeing stairs as an option anywhere, so I don't think we can actually do that. We have too much money. I wonder if I can buy more bread. Let's see. No, we're supposed to buy up to 100, so I don't think that's gonna work out. Starter is submitted. Okay. Well, I mean, you don't have to apologize to me. I'm just letting you know that is now one of 4 that I have to record at some point. Who knows when that'll happen? I sure don't. Yeah, well, the first half of usernames, imagine just living your life as speaker. You did expect that, but also it wasn't just you that called me perfect. You're saying that. It wasn't just me that called you perfect. Ayo. First streaming community got into literally almost a decade did that too. Well, now we know. Sometimes I'm not sure, but usually I just go with whatever the first part of it is. Is this a town civilization sim? Yes. English is my first and only language, and I still can't speak it. Game name is Foundation, medieval city building game. Super fun. Highly recommend. Unfortunately, it is not on sale anymore. Back to the full price, but still very fun. The abbess's delegate wants to impress the merchants by showing them the wealth everyone would earn from these deals. But the monuments of our faith speak for themselves. We have a 90% chance of success on this one, so we're going to do that. Everybody cross your fingers. It worked. Fantastic. So now people are happy. Isn't that great? We needed 60% approval. We are over double that. This is amazing. Always pine something, you get called pines. Weren't you like pine box or something? I don't know. Please call me Storm. Being called perfect makes me twitchy. And the response was, you're perfect to me. And you were like, okay then. Well, you know what? That's fair. That sounds accurate. Okay, so current problems. We have a lot of money. We don't have another treasury. I could build another treasury, but in order to build another treasury, I need another tower. And to build another tower needs materials. But right now, I just want all my materials to go into this. And can I add a tower? Can I add a tower to the monastery? I don't think so. No, they don't have towers. A bummer. That would have been fun, though. Started using pine box in Minecraft and then changed everything accordingly. Oh, fair enough. No, we're not calling out boxes. Changed YouTube username to match when she started hanging out in streams more. That, I'm working on it. Okay, so in Discord, I can add notes to people that only I can see. And I'm going to tell you what the notes are. The notes are your gallery ID, and if it's different on YouTube, like your ID on chat versus your ID in Discord, I will note that as well, because I do try to not forget who people are. I'm just bad at it. Anyway, because we have so much money, and our treasury is about full, we could spend that on decorations, because in order to continue progressing, we need clergy splendor, and we currently have we do have 152. Oh, that's exciting. Anyway, we still need more. So what we can do is go into the buildings and edit them, and that will give them splendor. So like this building is a refectory. So if I go to edit it, and then I add decorations, that will count as the little splendor thing. So I could add this little archway, which actually I think could go over a path. So I might put that over here, because it's cute. Let's see if that works. There you go. So that counts as splendor, and then I could add like a little bench over here. Maybe a little tree. These are much more expensive than the tier 1 decorations, which probably shouldn't be a surprise. I think I'll grab some flowers as well. We didn't get new flowers. I think we still just have the same old roses here. That's alright. Apply changes, and then we used money, and we have decoration now. Huzzah! You can get rid of your cavalier nonsense. Yes. I know who you are, and if I don't know who you are, I'll figure it out eventually. You'd have a 4th name. How about we don't have more names? A Minecraft server would be fun. You don't need to tell me that. You need to tell the man. How far away are you? Is that 5 feet? 5 feet away from me. Alright? We're working on it. Kind of, sort of, maybe, potentially. I probably shouldn't say too much. Hey, let's look at this game instead. Wow. I'm still pretty happy with this. I think this is pretty funny. But no, we don't need extra names. Nope. Pretend I didn't say anything. Alright, because we still haven't figured out the bingo cards. Not for lack of trying. Everything I look up looks great, and then I'm like, alright, let's see if this works. And then it doesn't. Okay? It does not. Is Tech holding us back? Tech has had a real job, and he has to do his real job, but that has real person problems. And so then he can't help me make my bingo cards, and I can't make them myself. I've tried. I failed miserably, okay? Everything exploded. Oh, that's right. Perfect, Monstrella, and Wiccan Baby on the gallery, because you don't know if you can change it. You can change it, as Laffy has demonstrated 3,000 times. I want the monastery to be done so I can bring new people in, but I had to go to bed last week, so I didn't let it finish building. Now I'm sad. Yeah, because I don't think I can move anybody in yet. Waiting for workers. Oh, this is the scriptorium. Yeah, I can't devote anybody there. They're not Not done building yet. Do not need further temptation. We're real persons too. You are real persons too. And I appreciate each and every one of you so very much. Unfortunately, there are certain things that I can't do myself, and I have to wait for help. And the person who has to help me has to do his big boy job so we can have, like, electricity and whatever. Pretty dumb. Oh, he is a very experienced in the Minecraft server. Fret not. The experience is there. I was trying to prioritize and do things in order, and I'm still trying to get the bingo cards to work. I'm gonna put some barrels back here because I like them. I think they're cute. And I like these little lanterns too. I think I'm gonna put one of these over here. There we go. Just figure I'll work on getting that splendor up while we have the ability. In real life, you have 4 names. You do. And then it's so many initials. Not good at Minecraft. I am also not good at Minecraft. I want to play it. We think that part of the problem that I have with Minecraft, because I get physically ill if I play it for an extended period of time, might be like how many pixels there are, because as you know, my hands aren't very steady either. So since the camera moves wherever my mouse is, if my mouse is like constantly moving a little bit, and there are so many pixels, we think that that's the reason I get such intense headaches when I play Minecraft. So we're trying to find one of the like skin things for Minecraft where it's not quite so pixelated, and we're going to see if that'll help, because that'd be super duper fun. Being good at Minecraft has many meanings. I died 4 times within 5 minutes the other day. Does that count as good? I'm very good at dying. Offering bread for your herbs and berries. You're laughing because you were there and you know it's true. The bishop's steward returns with warming news. A fresh shipment of bread has been made ready for your monastery. As before, the clergy demands herbs and berries in exchange. Sure, why not? We need to accumulate berries and herbs. I will work on that. So we have 28 days. We'll just have to keep an eye on that once we hit the berry allotment. We'll go ahead and confirm that delivery. We should have plenty of berries coming in. We've got berry farmers over here at this monastery, and we've got berry farmers over here as well. So they're just working their little butts off over here. You have 2 middle names because when you were born, your parents thought you'd be the only baby, so you got both grandfathers' names as your middle names, and then you had 3 brothers. Ha! I love when the universe plays practical jokes. Alright, I do need some berries though, guys. If you wouldn't mind just getting a move on that, it would be very helpful. I want you to come in. I want you to come live here. I really, really do. Unfortunately, I can't do that right now because of reasons. We are full up over here, and I believe also full up over here. Yep. Many apologies. Nobody else can move here now. Hate having to do combat. That's fair. I wish I could build. We'll get there. We're gonna figure it out. Now it says that I have 2 unemployed people. I'm guessing that the unemployed people are actually within the monastery. I don't think I have any unemployed what's this? Couldn't find a workplace with a currently assigned job. Oh. Well then, don't have that job? I feel like that's a really easy solution. Alright, I don't see anybody else as being unemployed, so maybe that was it? Maybe? Terry, hello! Welcome! Well, welcome back. No longer had access to it because something they did. Coming soon to a Discord server near you. On Wednesday I'm going to be doing the big overhaul I've been teasing all summer, so Discord's pretty much not going to work for a day. But I'm just gonna get in, get out as fast as I can. One of the channels we'll be adding is just a Minecraft specific channel, so y'all can talk about your little pixels over there. Alright. So in theory, I do have more unemployed people now. I'm gonna assign you to a cheese, and I will assign the other one to could do a tailor. We got transporters, weavers, farmer. We're going to do another farmer. There we go, because we need the wheat for our monastic food. The bishop seeks manuscripts of the faith, confident in your monastery's ability. I'm not. At once, your excellency. Oh, we have enough. Okay, perfect. So we're going to grab this, which will help our stone situation immensely. So we're going to go ahead and confirm that over here. We still don't have 100 berries. This is making me a little bit nervous. Can I briefly... Manuscript negotiated. Cool beans. Yes, thank you. Please go away. I need to click this, and you're in the way. Oh. Oh, there we go. Okay. Edicts, no. Trade routes, resources, stockpile berries. Oh, no, we have enough berries. Okay. So I don't... in storage. Right, because some of these berries are on tables being sold. I know what's happening. You know what's happening. One of those is a lie. Tech over here fixing Minecraft problems, as usual.
Because apparently I don't get enough fixing problems during the day.
You fix problems all day, and then you dare to sit next to me, and then I rope you into Minecraft problems. Ha! Have no idea what's happening. You and me both. I need more berries. I need 100 berries inside my storage. I have lots of herbs. I need people to eat their vegetables, and let me keep the berries for just a hot second, if you please. Ooh, also did we successfully negotiate trade route stuff? Level 2, yes. Level 2, level 2, level 2, level 1 still on Trotberry. But I don't know if we can improve that one. It doesn't appear that we can. Unless we have a bailiff, which we don't have. So Trotberry might just stay at level 1. Ever so devoted to his job, yes. Secretly toddlers in the berry stage. They do love their berries. They love bread even more, though. And I'll get you more bread if you can get me. Stop eating. I literally just told you to stockpile the berries, and what do you do? What do you do? Okay, we need more berries. Food, berry gathering hut. We do have some berries over here, so I'm just gonna plop that right there, and we're going to prioritize this construction. Do we have logs? We have logs. We got plenty of logs. Alright. We'll just get more berry people in, I guess. Krista, hello, welcome back. Berries and bread, they're just making muffins. They should want more cheese. We're working on the cheese. I think I have a market stall for cheese. I'll double check. Upstairs will be far more organized. Okay, fret not. Upstairs is going to be much better. Down here, yes, we do have cheese. So there's cheeses. Selling some cheese. You are selling vegetables. You are selling meat. We also have bread over here. And I think this one's the berries one, but I told them to stop selling the berries temporarily so we can get 100 in storage, because right now we only have 29 in storage. Not cool, not helpful. Berries and cream, oh delightful. Waiting for a builder, oh my goodness. And then we're gonna have to take some people away from some jobs to make other jobs, blah blah blah. Stonemason, you're doing fine. Where are my lumber camps right now? There you go. You're a lumber camp. Alright, where are you cutting? Oh, you're chopping over there. That's not super duper efficient, is it? Well, it's also kind of just what I've got right now, so we're gonna have to deal with it. Post pics of your favorite builds when you get the new channel. Yes, because currently there's the forum, but people seem to use channels more. But I also want to not put a channel for every single game on the planet, so I'm just trying to pick the ones that the community would most likely play. And I think Minecraft falls into that. Alrighty, we have berries, so now I need to remove some people from some jobs so that I can assign them to berries. Let's do... We do have a lot of meat right now, so I think maybe I will take a couple of hunters and turn them into foragers. You know, the old switcheroo. Can we see the church on the hill? It is growing. Slowly. We're getting there. We're getting there. So the monk dorms are complete. That's super duper fun. We're still waiting on the hospitiums and the nun dorms. I think those are the last things that need to be built though. So the chapel's done. That's like this main middle area. We also have a refectory on this side and a monastic scriptorium on that side. Got dorms. We have a monastic kitchen here and here, which should be assigned to 2 different foods. I don't remember which ones they were going to be, so I'll have to look into that. Yeah, so it'll be pretty good. You can only play one game at a time, so it's Animal Crossing, Minecraft, or Sims. Fair enough. Possibly change your username, make a skin. From distraction from your peak problems. I don't think I'd be able to play peak. I don't think I can do it. I don't think I have the skill set necessary. What are our kitchens producing? Maybe we should figure that out. So we have herbs and bread, which we do have. Garnished greens for cheese and vegetables, which we also have. We have wheat and honey, and we'll hopefully have meat and wine soon. We're currently making golden gruel in the other kitchen, so I think I'll set this one to be garnished greens, and this one I will put to be simple stew. And then if we get the wine production up and running, I'll add another kitchen to do the robust roast. But for right now, that should be pretty okay. Oh, and then we'll put a granary on each side. Herbs and berries not delivered. Dang it. Failed. So they took something from us. I don't remember what the penalty was for that. I will stop stockpiling berries. You guys can eat them again, I guess. Now, one thing I would like to see updated is some of the terraforming stuff, like these floating fences. Can I use WASD and click my mouse at the same time? Technically, yes. You can probably play as long as I don't have a really bad fear of heights. Only in person. I feel like it's fine until I'm actually, like, in person in a height environment. And then it's not great. Which is ironic, I recognize that. Alright, people are coming, but I cannot put them in here yet. Got another trader coming into trader. Devoted male villager. Okay, so here's our monastery. So I think we're done. I think we can start accepting people and putting them up here. Fantastic. Okay, this is very exciting. Hey, look, people. Oh, I caught one. The rest of them were timed out. So I should be able to... Yes, we have our first monk. Fantastic. So obviously now we have to build more stuff up here, but this is good. This is very exciting. And if my computer can run it. I feel... Stop recruiting people to peak. I have so many games. So many. Alright, let's get some more people in here and then I'll start working on jobs. He can just wander about aimlessly for now. That'll be fine. The peak calls. What do you want? Celebrating the laborers. The elders would like you to host a regional fair. Oh no. This is an occasion to open up more trading opportunities by celebrating the fruit of hard labor. Ensure the mood at the fair stays high. Your people will do the rest. Raise a happiness to 75 and wait for the fair to be over. That feels easy. So we'll see. Explain what Peak is. Peak is a game where you play a little character, not unlike Minecraft, except your goal is not to mine and craft, but rather to climb a mountain, although of course there are lots of very intense levels. You start out like on a deserted coast sort of thing, and then there's a lava one and there's a blizzard one, so you have to jump through obstacles and climb stuff and solve little puzzles and gather resources and not die. And it's apparently a big deal. It reminds me a little bit of Among Us, where it's just sort of, I feel like everybody's playing it now. We got more people in. Alright. Everybody's eating the vegetables, right? So we got lots of vegetables. Okie dokie. So we got new people in. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna put them all in here. Oh good, we've got a nun now. So she'll keep everybody in line. Fantastic. Alright. So it is time for... Is that rock gonna be in the way? Yeah, I'll come destroy it, I think. You have unfortunately learned that cooking things twice is not better. Oh. You thought that was all the explanation was going to be. I'm sorry. It's a climbing-based game. An obstacle, ninja warrior, something something. Alright, so we are going to go back into edit building. Isn't this so fun? We are going to add a sub-building. We are going to add a monastic grange. Alright, we're going to add one over... I think I'm going to add them to the side because we're going to need to access them from like a lot of different places. So we're going to put one here. We'll build that. And then we're going to put another one over on this side. Add sub-building. Monastic Grange. Here. Alright, so then once these are set in place, that's good, we can assign resources to them. So since this kitchen is making garnished greens, we need cheese and vegetables. So I'll set this to store cheese and vegetables. And that means I'll put vegetable gardens on this side so that they're all like close together, I think. You don't want to climb, you want to sit. Well, oh, Decorista's here. Hi, Decorista. Well, welcome back. I'm so glad that you were able to climb yesterday. That's great. I'm happy for you. All right. Edit building. Add sub-building. We are going to add some vegetable gardens over here. So, remember these can't be too big. I'll add one here. And I'll add one here. And I'll add another one. Maybe we only need two, actually. Because we're doing pretty okay on vegetable production downstairs. Wheat for the king. Sounds like a good trade. Accumulate wheat. Confirm delivery. We can do that. Confirm. The treasury's full. So yeah, now we have too much money. Need to figure that out at some point, I guess. Anyway, we'll build those up as well. I should work on the treasury issue. Ugh. Gross. It's not that hard. So what I have to do is go over to administration and build a manor house. And we're going to free build a room, a tower, like this. So I can grab a tower and just put it up here, right? And then what this is going to do is create an area of protection, pretty much. And then I have a door, like this, to the side. I'll build that, and then when that's built up, I can add a treasury to my monastery, which will give me more money-saving capacity. You climb only in your heart. I'm sorry. Oh, story. I wish you the best of luck with all of that. We're doing okay on this right now. You know, this is fine. Alright, so this one, what did I say? This one is garnished greens, so this needs to have cheese and vegetables. Then we'll figure out something else for it to store as well. And then this one is simple stew, which is going to be herbs and bread. So we'll store herbs here. So I'll put herb gardens on this side and also store bread, hopefully, possibly. A reward for alterations, yes. Climb. You'll be thrilled. We have won something. I think we're still winning this one. This is good. This is great. Oh, fantastic. We've got a little messenger dude. What up, messenger dude? Increasing trade with Kinston Abbey. The abbess aims to improve relations with your monastery and has negotiated better terms with local merchants. Right. We do need barrels. So... trade 1,000 I don't think we can do that. I don't think we have the capacity to trade $1,000 of stuff right now. No, I don't think we can. Like, physically, I don't think it's possible. Wait, does this, or... This, It says trade 1,000 gold worth of resources with Kinston Abbey over 28 days. Does that mean I have 28 days to complete it? Or at any point, if I trade $1,000 worth of stuff within 28 days, will I get the discount? Because that would be helpful. It'd be very helpful to get cheaper barrels. But I do not currently have the production capacity to trade that much stuff. I don't know. You guys are talking about different games right now, so you're not going to be very helpful. I'm going to try it. We'll see. Alright, it doesn't look like there's a time limit on that. Cool beans. Alright, you are stew, herbs, and bread. So I will assign to you herbs and bread. Fantastic. This is good. This is great. This is fantastic. It's wonderful. It's marvelous. Our berry production isn't doing the best right now, is it? We got lots of vegetables though, so that's good. I might leave those people just harvesting berries for now. Until I can get the berry production up here going. Yeah. I think this will be fine. Herbs and bread, the good bread you get at Italian restaurants with the herbed olive oil. Herbed olive oil is very good. Alright, are we ready for vegetable gardens? We don't have any workers. Right. Whoopsie, I forgot that we need to collect people. Yes, go away, thank you. Monastery. Assign some people in. There we go. Sell everything above 500. That's fine. Might even... I should keep that at 500. We could sell boar. I don't think we really need to do that. We are selling meat. We don't have fish. We're buying wheat. I don't think we need to buy wheat. I think we're good on wheat now because we have the farms here now. We do still need to keep buying bread though, so I'm going to leave that. Cheese we could sell, but I'm going to keep it on hand. Cloth, we are selling. Clothes, we are selling. Put that to 20. Wax we're selling. Candles we're selling. Which we're not making candles. People just donate them sometimes when they stay at the hospitium. We'll have grapes and wine soonish, I hope. We could be selling honey. We have a lot of honey. Let's sell honey. We'll work on grapes and wine when we get there. We cannot sell any of this stuff or buy it, which is interesting. Planks we're selling. I think I'll switch this over to 100. Stone we can't sell. Polished stone we could sell. I think I'll leave it though. We need to stock that up for a bit. Tools we're still buying. That's fine. We're not producing any of these things right now, although we are going to need to buy barrels. So I think I'm going to go ahead and prepare for that. I don't know how many we'll need. I'll start with 10. Alright, so there's trade stuff updated. Grab some more people. Stick them in the monastery. What would you like? Hosting wandering monks. Yay! More! If you have problems launching the game, you've become an expert in fixing it. Nice. Just none of the fixes work for your problem. Less nice. Monastery's open to all. Absolutely. Come hang out. It'll be great. Alright, I cannot paint the crop field yet. I can paint one for you guys. What did you say? Control and scroll to get my little thing. I'm gonna unpaint it here. Adequately sized. How much bigger can I make it? All the vegetables. Too large. Okay, that was a little bit too much. Adequately sized. There we go. So, there is a vegetable garden for you. I should probably save the second grilling. Overwrite. Yes, thank you. Goodbye. Cool beans. Do we have more people? No. But we do have whatever you are. What do you want? Offering bread for herbs and berries. Again? Why don't we have berries? What's happening? What's going on with our berry situation? Bishop is generous indeed. I would love to, but apparently I cannot. Can't afford the deal right now. Do we, are we selling herbs right now? Oh, jeez. We're selling way too many herbs. That was supposed to be 100, not 10. Whoops. That would explain part of it. And we're not selling berries, right? No, we're just struggle bussing a wee bit. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. Ooh, yes. So this is a freely built manor house. And nothing's happening with that. What is happening, though, is I go back to the monastery, edit building. I can now add sub-building, treasury, and I can add a treasury. So that's pretty good. 450, 360, 150, 300. 450 if I build this as a treasury, which is a pretty impressive building. It feels a little bit obnoxious. It feels like a little much with the window and everything, but also we need more money storage. Maybe I'll do this one instead. Alright, that'll be good. I am going to have it be separate from the building. I'm gonna have it be here. And then I just need to add a little door there, so we'll build that. That will increase our ability to have more money, which is a win. Alright, is there anything else in progression we can unlock? Oh, we can unlock the winemaking now. So that will pay, we will need to pay 35 of our little things. Grapes in a barrel, that's fine. So we're going to do that. And then I need another 70 influence points to purchase the rest of the stuff, but we're getting there. This is good, this is good. Alright, vegetable gardens over here. Ooh, more people. Gotta get them in here. Excellent, excellent. Ooh, we can house up to 14 people in here. That's pretty good. We have our Victorians, we've got cooks, we've got a couple of farmers, transporters, copyists. Alright, this is fine and dandy. Got herbs and bread. Oh, right. So now we're gonna have to add some herb gardens over on this side. Right, yes. Edit building, sub-building, herb garden here. So we need production, which is going to be these little planter things. Let's set it up over here. Where are the corner ones? Alright. I'm gonna do here. Good. They're buying our stuff. This is excellent. Trying to get this to line up-ish. Put that there. Can I put you in between? Will that work? I could put it like this. Alright, I'll do that, and then I'll do the same thing on the other side. Here. And here. So many herbs. And in the middle. I'll add more berries as well. But first herbs. And then I should... Ooh, that's pushing it. I'm gonna try. We're gonna see if that works. So I got all that, and then I need a little herb garden hut thing as well. for them to work properly. Put this here. There we go. Build that. Yay, herbs. Whew, we did it. Climbing is installing. Oh dear. FOMO is real. It is real. More people. Welcome, welcome. They heard we were hiring. Alright. All you have to do is devote your life to my entire city, and then you can have a job forever and ever and ever. Ooh, good. We have more farmers now. So I'm gonna finish expanding this field. Feels adequately sized. Too large. Okay. Actually, I don't feel safe having them garden that close to the edge of the cliff. So I think we're just gonna bump this out a little bit this way. Too large. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Oh my goodness. So picky. Too large. Alright, wait, somebody... Why did you leave? We were having such a good time. And then people left. Now we're adequately sized. Well, that was rude. Did you move over here? Pink crop field. Yeah, we'll see about that. Too small. Adequately sized. Yeah. I feel like you're not going to be covering much ground over here, are you? Too large. Yep. There you go. Oh, vegetables. It's so fun. Just kidnapping people. Hey, man. They came here. Look, they're coming here willingly. Look at them. They're so willing. They're like, yo, what up? I got a little people bubble over my head. Please, take me in. And I say, ooh, yes. And then I put them over here. See? They're happy. They want to be here. I promise. Okay. Vegetables. Got herbs on the other side. Let's do berries over here as well. And then I think, oh gosh, how many more buildings do we have? Oh, because I wanted it to be more organized. Let's see. Edit building, sub building. Everybody got the kitchen. We still need, I've got the granges. Vineyard. I think I'm gonna put these off the back here. I think that'll be a good spot for vineyard stuff. Whoops. So then over on this side, let's put berries on this side. And then we'll put the apiaries on the other side. Ooh, and a winery. Yeah, so we'll put this like here, and then all the wine stuff back here. Then I'll put the bees over here on the hillside with the flowers. I'll put the berries over here next to the herbs. It'll be good. It'll be good. Nap kidding? I kid about napping all the time. Okay, so we're gonna also add berries. Ooh, and also the manuscripts over here. We might have to add another one exclusively for wine stuff. That'll be fine. I'm okay with that. Sub-building. Berries. Okay. So let's add... Should we do another structure like that just over here? I guess? Maybe? Berry garden. Resource. Oh, they have different planters. That's right. Planter rope? Oh, interesting. Square. So it might just have to be like a line of planters then. That's not very exciting. Wine to go with our cheese. So fancy. Yes, so fancy. Alright, so I guess I'm gonna go with these, which are not very fancy. But we need berries, so... And I think each one of these arrows is another person that can work it, so I'm probably providing way more... Oh, this one... Oh, I like that one better. Oh, I'm trying to hit the delete key and they don't like that. So these are bushes, but this is like a little trellis. Look at that. Isn't that adorable? Alright, so I'll do some of these then. Yeah, you're a little bit confused, but that's okay. You're allowed to be. Alright, we'll build those. Oh, wait. I messed up. I forgot. I also need to add a berry garden hut. They're particular about these things. I'm gonna nestle this right in here into the rock. Nice and secure. It's not going anywhere. We did it. Cheese, bread, and wine. Exactly. Oh, we have wine as well. We're doing berries right now, but we'll add wine back here. I need more people to move in, because currently we have a lot of positions open. We have all of our cooks are taken. That's good. We have more herb picking positions. We have more vegetable farmer positions. We have more transporter positions, more copyist positions. Storage over here. Oh, right. I'm going to put bees over here. So I'll add honey and wax over here. That'll be good. And I'll build some apiaries. I love little apiaries. They're so cute. Cheese, bread, and wine. All ingredients of a balanced diet. It's very balanced. I don't know what you're talking about. Edit building. Sub building. Apiary. Alright, so I'll add a little... I just want to like put these inside the flowers. So put one there. And add sub building. Nope, that's the wrong one. Goodbye, Hospitium. Yes. Right, because I didn't get rid of the other ones, right? Oh. No, we're good. Sub building. No, gosh dang it. I don't know why I keep hitting that one instead of the apiary. There we go. I'll put this one over here by these flowers. And I'll put another one down here. There we go. Booyah. Bees. Very balanced diet with absolutely no exploits. Yeah, it's fine. A Lunchable. Yeah. Uh-oh. People. What up, people? I got jobs. You want jobs? I got jobs. Booyah. Yeah. Nope. Good. Good, good, good. Alright, are we producing... Oh, gosh. Dang it, I forgot. I need to have a separate place for them to store these things, too. I think. Ugh. Okay. Because I don't think I can expand... No, I can't expand it. Gross. Okay, so we're gonna have to add another monastic grange. I guess this one will probably have to serve for both of the kitchens, so maybe I'll put it over here because I'm dumb. Alright, put that there. We'll build that, and then this one we'll assign to the monastic foods. Ha! That'll be great. RMJ, don't steal people's food. That's not nice. Very rude. How are we doing? 500. We're at 500. That's a little rough. Also, as long as I'm here, I'm gonna add one more because I'm gonna need it for the wine stuff anyway. So we're gonna have one over here and one over there. Build that. Hey, look, people. So many people. They love to live here. It was all ladies. Alright, ladies. Welcome in. Can I improve the Kinston Abbey trade route at this time? I can. It's gonna cost 100 of these little influences. Yuck. Okay. I don't... Alright. It says my influence cap is 50. But that can't be right. I need more than 50. You're not stealing food, just the term? A likely story. A likely story. How do I increase my influence cap? I need more. 30 out of 50. See, this only allows me to... How do I get 100? How? Does anybody know? Has anybody been playing this game more than I have? Does anybody know the answers to my questions? Elders, clothing. Sounds like a good trade. Accumulate, confirm delivery. I can do this, but I have too much money for it currently. So we're gonna go spend some money and then we'll trade that over. Oh, if only I had a place to spend money. Hey, look! Money! So we're gonna go to decoration and we're going to go to the ones that don't cost materials, which is all this stuff. See? No material cost. A pruned hedge. That sounds nice. What else do we have? A towering pruned hedge. Oh, wow. A simple tree planter. You know what? Let's go with that. Put a little tree there. That sounds good. A little fire pit. That'll be good. I'll add a couple of benches. Yeah. Cute little bench here. Cute little bench here. Somewhere to come eat your snack. I'll add also some rose bushes, because I can. Whoopsie. See, in The Sims, I can hold Alt and Shift at the same time. I cannot do that in this game. It keeps tripping me up. There we go. So we'll build that. There. See? So nice. RMJ is now sharing the honey chicken and rice to make up for past sins. Okay. Still only one farmer, 3 farmers. Did I spend enough money? It's we'll lose a little bit, but it's not too bad. Alright, confirm that. Booyah, our treasury is now full again. Fantastic. The little vegetable garden people are going at it. That's good. That's good. We should be able to have these things built up soon, and we can build little wine thingies. This will be great. So we need to have one of these dedicated... What else do we need for wine? We need barrels. Add a building. Add sub-building. Add a winery. I'm going to put the winery here, just outside the door. Because that seems like a really good place for it. I don't know about you. There we go. Build that. And we need vineyard, which I assume it looks like the vegetable garden. So I think it'll work similarly to that. So I'm going to start with 2 of them here. Then we'll see how that goes. It'll be fine. It'll be super duper fine. Alleged sins. Remember the cake waiter who gave your cake to your husband and implied you were too fat? You haven't seen him at the restaurant recently? Ooh. I do remember that story. That was a weird story. Not weird like the waiter, not weird like you. Population hits 200. Rejoice in the streets. With 200 villagers, your hamlet is thriving, your homes are becoming sturdier, and the marketplace is lively with activity. There is a comforting sense in the progress as life here becomes richer. Cool beans. Well, that's good. That's great. Assign resource. So to this one, I'm going to assign grapes and barrels and wine. And what's the food that we're producing over here? Garnished greens. Garnished greens. Alright, there we go. So then we can store some of that over there. Cool, 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 cool. Ah, this is great. This is working splendidly. Look at all these people. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Business is booming, man. Booming. Davenport's trading stuff, that's good. You know what we could also do that I keep forgetting about? We can get rid of taxes. We don't need taxes. We'll make people happier. Increase our immigration rate, which means more monks and nuns, which means more stuff. Haha. Such a good game. It is very fun. I'm enjoying it immensely. Look at these little people running around. So busy. Why not? We're anti-gardening and pro-thievery. Wow. Now I do have this market stall up here. And what I can do is I can actually add more market stalls to this same, like, market thing. So I can add more over here if I wanted to. In fact, I should even be able to move this one, which would be handy. So I can just apply these things up here, and then people can shop upstairs. Let's see, what all do I need? I need vegetables and berries, and I don't remember what all I can assign. I'll apply those changes for now. Let's go take a look-see. What can I assign to these? Vegetables, berries. Okay, so that's all that I'll be putting up there. It's just the veggies and berries. Which means I don't need this. But we could do a goods stall. Or the luxuries. That's right, we need a luxury stall for some of the stuff, don't we? I remember having to do this for visitors, and then I was confused. It'll be fine. Can we have a cow cam in approximately 10 minutes? I'll do my best. Come back. Foundation works pretty decently. Now, we did have the one issue where we had to literally restart the save, but aside from that, it's been working splendidly. Look at this. More monks, more nuns. Getting busy over here. Oh, you know what else we need to do? Jeez. We can buy more land, which we should do so that we can keep harvesting wood, because we are running out of wood to harvest. So I'm going to buy a couple more pieces of land, and I'm going to have my forest people come and remove the trees here. These trees are staying because that's where we're hunting right now, in case anyone was curious about that. Oh, I can make this so big. Oh, fantastic. So we're just going to go clear out all of these trees. Slowly but surely. That'll keep our lumber supply up. Booyah. Sims has made you so used to working around bugs that the few you found in Foundation, you forget about almost immediately. Yeah. That sounds about right. It's been very fun, though. This is good. Another game that I'm really excited to play, maybe someday, just released. 2. It's called... Oh no! No! I've been looking forward to it, and all of a sudden I can't remember what it's called. Dang it! It's like a supermarket game, but it's in that super pixelated, like, cute style, kind of like how I've seen Stardew Valley. Like, it's not exactly Stardew Valley style, but similar. And you run a little supermarket, and you have to save the village from the evil mayor. And I can't remember what it's called. But I might check that one out in the future as well. We've got a lot of projects already this fall, so I really shouldn't. But there are so many good games out there, man. So many. Alright, we've got a few more people devoted to the faith, the priory of grilled cheeses. I'm just checking these, because if we have... Whoa, hello. If we're able to increase our vegetable garden size, I would like to do that. This field is too small, blah, 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 adequately sized. So yeah, so I'll have them garden over here as well. That'll be cute. And then this one, I should be able to expand out this way now that they've actually got all 3 of their people again. Too large, blah, 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 blah. There we go. Try and get this to be a straight line. No, now you're too large again. Ugh. Alright. So picky. Alright. Save. Looking good, people. Looking good. And if we wanted to, we could unlock like little patrol people, and they'd march around and keep everybody safe. We'd put them in this tower, but for right now, the tower is literally just here so that I can have this treasury. That's it. That's its whole purpose. Its whole meaning in life. One of the bugs is the villagers can't always reach near the edge of cliffs, even though I can paint it. True. I did figure that one out. Run a store, save the village, immediately bought into this concept. Let me look it up real quick because I am so embarrassed that I can't remember what it's called. Because I've been waiting for this. Gosh, I have a lot of games on my wish list. Here we go. Discounty. Here it is. So it's this cute little game. It's a like flat 2D style, which I know a lot of you guys like, and you run a little store with your little custom character. Here's a screenshot of it. I played the demo. It was delightful. So you have to run your store, but some of the materials you get shipped in, and some of them you have to acquire from people in town, and not everybody likes you. And depending on how you play the game, some people will like you more than others. There's a whole farm, which I didn't get to see in the demo, so that's pretty exciting. But yeah, so you have to run little quests, but you can't take too long on your quests. You have to make it back to the store before it opens, and it was just a super cute game. So I'm hoping to play that one of these days. But yeah, it's super nice. The fields need some fences. I guess I could do that. That counts as decoration. It would help with my money problems. More people are coming, I think. Or did I already do that? Hang on, I forgot what step I was in. There we go. Stick them in there. Get the jobs. What do you want? Requesting manuscripts for polished stones. Ooh, I love this one. Alright. Accumulate manuscripts. Success. Accumulate manuscripts. Success. So see, now we're up to 39, and our cap is 50. But I need 100 to do this. So I'm confused. I don't know. I don't know what to do about that. Just a little long tumble. No big deal. It's fine. It's super fine. I don't know what you're worried about. This is good. This is so good. Edit building. Oh, my bad. There we go. Decoration, estate decoration, no, common decoration. We've got the rope fence, I've got the fence. Too far. No, they say that that is too far because I can't decorate this thing specifically. Gross. I mean, I can still build it, it just won't count as, like, decoration. I just have to go here to build it instead. Just get my little rustic fences. Like this. I don't want to build them too close to the crops because I want to make sure that they're, whoopsies. That's not what I was supposed to do. Ah! Not going to interfere with the farming. Okay, so Alt to rotate. Alright, and then let go of Alt, hold Shift, and then I can place multiple. Alt to rotate, release Alt, hold Shift. Are these varying slightly? Oh, they are! I love them for that. Alright. I think. Or am I placing two different fences? I don't even know. But I'm working on this.
Thank you very much.
And we're gonna build it. Look at that. There you go. See? We're saving people. Max, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the Foundation gameplay. Working on it. Is there something I need to unlock first for the, Oh, got people. For this thing? I don't know. I need to Google it, but I'm scared. Google isn't always very helpful. Anyway, more villagers to assign. Hello. Are our monk dorms full already? Whoopsies. I need more. Yeah. Time to expand. The fences are very cute. You slept through your alarm, but here you are. Fantastic. If you start on the side closer to the monastery. No, it will not work, but I appreciate you coming in with the thought. Okay. So yeah, my monk dorms are full up now. I could expand them like this. So this would be adding another 6 people. Well, another 12 if I make both of them larger. I don't love how it looks, but I feel like how I feel about how it looks, it doesn't really matter. And we might as well expand the nuns as well at this point. So we're gonna go all the way up until it says +6. There we go. I'm gonna do it again over here. Oh yeah, that's wild. Why are these expanding faster? This says +12 if I go there. +10? I'm confused. I don't know what I did. Ah. +8. Well, maybe I'll just make it the same height then, and then you guys can figure out what your problem is in the future. There we go. I know this is going to require materials again, but like, we need more space, we need more people. Why must it be 100 degrees? I don't, what did I miss? Monks, they breed like rabbits. Oh, gee whiz. So anyway, I cannot assign any more people right now. Bummer. Alright, well, I'll collect a few anyway, I guess. Look at people buying things. This is great. So you're all farmy, you're all farmy. We got little beekeepers. We got, these will be built eventually. The winery is functioning now. Well, it's here anyway. If you can't say peel the sheeps, this is what happens. Oh my word. Hey look, a celebration! Distraction. Traders are impressed by the lucrative business they enjoy each time they visit your village. As a token of their appreciation, they're offering better prices for a while. Okay. Cool. It doesn't really affect me very much, but I appreciate it anyway. Because we have plenty of money. Although apparently, I need more dormitories. I'll deal with that later. When these are built up, I'll have more people. Oh, I was gonna finish building fences because it's a fun little time. Yeah, so if anybody knows how to increase that, I mean, I could buy these things. And then maybe I'll have a higher thing is maybe my prosperity has, no, my prosperity is already 200. I don't know what to do about that one. I'm not sure. The internet says to do events that yield influence and it should go over my cap. Okay, so I just have to like pretend that there's not a cap. Oh, maybe this is the cap where it just earns slowly and then it goes over, because then it says we'll gradually shift toward the influence cap. I'm picking up that which you are laying down. Not sure how you feel about climbing. We're not, what? Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna build a fence because I can. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Alright. Where's my fence at? There we go. Building my fence. Do-do-do. Building my fence. How about you? Yeah, fence. Remembering to not hold shift and alt at the same time is difficult because I'm so used to doing that in The Sims. But it's fine. Alt to rotate, shift to place multiple. And then you just hold alt and then just shift. If you hold them both at the same time, you'll be very sad. That's not quite what I meant, but alright, looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Yeah, the fence is adorable. What a great idea. It should be increasing our prosperity points. Oh man, we are so prosperous. Look at us go. Crushing it. 1,500 in trade. Oh, we're doing it, guys. This is good. This is good. This is good. Alrighty. A courier is approaching my village. They're gonna come tell me how awesome I am. Look at us go. We're so cool. Sheeps, done with all your trays, may request a sheep cam. Yes, you may have a sheep cam while these people reach the village. Hang on, let me make it so that they're not moving so fast. There you go. Sheeps. Do I still play The Sims? I do. I was just playing this game Fridays in August. We're back to Sims on Monday, and then once school starts, well, schools are starting currently. In September, I'll be doing daytime Sim streams as well. So I'm still primarily Sims. I just wanted to play this game for a bit and thought you guys would enjoy it. So we did a special little Friday evenings in August series here in the medieval times. There you go. I've blessed you with sheep. I now have things to do. So we're going to go over here, celebrating the laborers. Oh, we're going to do this one again. Host a fair, get things and stuff. Booyah. I don't think there's anything we can do with those little green coins right now. I mean, we can unlock stuff over here on the labor path, but like, there's not much I want to do with any of this, so I don't really care. But we'll host the fair anyway, because why not? This game looks fun. It is so fun. It is. It looks similar to Manor Lords. I have not played Manor Lords, so I cannot speak to how similar the gameplay is. I've had a lot of fun with it. It's very chill, very calm. I'm playing the monastery route, so it's like focused on peace and vegetables pretty much. But there are lots of different ways you can play, lots of different goals. Of course, you could just play without goals and do whatever the heck you want as well, but yeah, this is the monastery I'm working on right now at the top of my hill, because this one got full up, so we're building up here now instead. Let's devote some more villagers. Yeah. Fantastic. Influence for sure. Unfortunately, it's not on sale anymore, and last we checked, it was not available on CD keys. But it was on sale, so next time Steam has a sale, it'll probably be on sale again. Peace and vegetable sticker. I'm getting there. I've got a few other things I need to do. I may or may not be working on custom pieces for Tiny Town. But once I'm done with my current drawing projects, I'll work on some new stickers. I think that'll be fun. Anyway, hosting Wandering Monks. Wandering Monks are once again seeking refuge at your illustrious monastery. Ooh, we're illustrious now. For a month of peace, they promise to spread the word about our land among the clergy. Host the monks with 80% approval. We can do that. Booyah. This should be good. What are the eyeballs for? You love town building games like this? I do too. I really like this one. It scratches an itch, because you know how like I love city skylines. Alright, I really do. But sometimes it's a little bit too much for what I'm in the mood for, you know? And this isn't that level of management and everything. Like, there's no traffic management at all. Like, don't put stuff in front of people because then they can't walk there. But you don't manage the paths, the villagers make it, which is why it looks so organic and cozy, right? So like that whole element has been removed, and the trade routes are much more simple to deal with in my opinion. So it's, if you like those style of games but you're looking for one that's not quite so intense but also isn't like so boring that you're gonna fall asleep, I've really enjoyed this game. A lot. Did a return of the climbing, just not for you. That's okay. A grilled cheeses sticker would be cool too. Eyeballs for plans. Dude, I have so many plans. So many plans. Oh, here they are. They're coming in. They're gonna come hang out with us. Ooh, right, market. I was working on the market. Guys, I don't know. Oh, they didn't get built yet. It's fine. So we're gonna get wood. They're waiting for wood. Yeah, that's fair, because I had some other building projects happening. Because these are still getting built up. They still need wood. This is still getting built up. That still needs wood, so. Yeah. And I think I only have the one lumber camp operating right now, just because of my villager cap. So, yeah. The game has a no budget option. It does. This is true. GOG has it on sale right now. I don't know what that is, but thank you. I probably am supposed to know what it is.
No.
No? Are you just over there doing research?
I just have resources that I've learned about.
R&D. R&D over there in the chair. Listen, we're gonna put more people in the monastery. Booyah. No, so many plans. So we've got this tonight. We're streaming this for a couple more hours. And then we have this again next week. So next week, Friday will be the last Friday we're streaming this game. That'll be the last Friday night stream till February. And then it'll be back to just Sims for the fall, but we'll be doing Monday night as usual with our Rags to Riches series. And the build help streams every first Monday, and then daytime streams as well. So lots of Sims content coming up, and we might revisit other games sometimes. Sometimes I like taking a break from The Sims, but yeah, so we'll be doing this one more week. So next week we'll for sure be back with this one. The Foundation has been delightful. Live fact checker. It's been great. Anyway, wool for the elders. The elders are looking to increase a nearby settlement's clothing stockpile, so we need wool. Got it. We get money and coins. Once again, they're going to give us more money than we can hold, but I'm okay with that. We'll take it. Confirm. Booyah. We win. Villager happiness, we have to keep it 75. We're at 99. So that's good, and we have to host these people for the 80% approval. So we're looking good on that as well. One thing we're not looking great on is the lumber camp, but that's mostly just because I only have the one right here, and all my wood is like over there. So I might want to move it. I'll think about it. From the seat in the Great Hall, you hear people singing and laughing outside. You ensured everyone had everything necessary for the contentment and success. Thanks to you, life is good. Heck yeah. Everybody's happy. You know what? I might do that. So what I'm going to do is delete this building, destroy that, and then I'm just going to build another one over here. Build resource production lumber camp, and build that. That'll be closer to the trees, so that'll help with production there. We want to be able to add a worker. I think I can add 2 workers if I add this. So we'll add this upgrade, and then once that's built, we'll have more lumber people. So fun. Considering the current state of The Sims, what's the plan for Monday's stream? So, given that the game crashed twice last time we played, my current plan for Monday is between now and then I'm going to go into the game, I'm going to update it, there's new DLC, so of course I'll be grabbing that because that's my job. Grab the new DLC, open the game, I'm going to go into Create a Sim, and I'm going to try one more time to do the little family makeovers that we did last time that didn't save because the game crashed twice. If that saves, if it works, if I'm able to go into Create a Sim and exit Create a Sim and everybody's still alive and it's all working okay, then we'll be back to Rags to Riches on Monday. And if it all burns and dies, we might try to just do build mode. We might open a new save and work on the Tiny Town map because I haven't done that yet. Or maybe I'll just pick a different game for my library to play for the evening. I will be live Monday night though. But yeah, we'll see if it's Sims or not. Right now, I feel like there's an 80% chance it will be. So plan on Sims. And then Discord will of course be the first to know. If plans change, as always, but yeah, having a smooth time with building. So hopefully we'll be back with Rags to Riches. Backup plan to Rags to Riches is just building the map for Tiny Town, which is the day series starting in September. And if that's not gonna work either, I'll pick something from the library that I have amassed over the last couple of years. Ooh, more people. Hello, people. Welcome. Welcome. Would you like jobs? I got jobs. I got lots of jobs. I also might have a full monastery again. Oh, no. No, we got 3 more. We can get 3 more monks. Alright, we're gonna have to build more dormitories. Oh, man. That filled up fast. Do I build more dorms or do I build a new one? Because how many people can fit in here? 88 people can fit in there, and we can currently have, how many people do we have? 60. Okay, so I could add some external dormitories as well. Okay. I'll work on that. A stroll through cows sounds nice in theory, but would suck. Yeah. Kidnap too many people. I'm sorry. Okay. Not really. Oh, lumber camp. How are we doing? Oh look, people are already assigned to this. Like, automatically. I don't... Oh, right, because I didn't fire them. I just deleted the building. Nice. Alright, delighted villagers. Fantastic. We have 1 day left on the fair. We have to have the happiness at 75. We're on 14. Oh, this is going splendidly. Oh, this is marvelous. Driving by cows is great. Yes, would not walk through cows. That sounds messy. One of these days we'll have these little market stalls as well. So this one is berries. This one would be... We have herbs and honey. So we should do 2. We should do 2 of them. Add another market tender. Add honey to that one. And I'm going to add another luxury goods stall over here. Fly changes. And then eventually those will get built up. Then we can offer more goods and services and people will come and buy them and blah 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 blah. Hair clip today. Heck yeah. More oh, I should have checked genders. Whoopsies. 1 dude. Alright. I don't have room for more ladies. I guess you guys will be assigned to these market stalls. Congratulations, you still get jobs. That's wonderful. Alright, berry production's a bit of a conundrum here. How many unemployed... How many employment slots do I have in here is what I should look up. I have 3 for herbs. I should add more for berries. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna expand the berry farm. I think that would be responsible. So edit building, grab some more berry planters. I think I'll put them over here. 1 there and 1. Oh no, wait, that's right. I don't like these. I want the little trellis ones because they're cuter. Yep. Science. Alright. So this will allow for more people to do berries. So I'll add that. And if I can add... Let's see, how many... I can have 88 people attending. Weekly attendance up to 88. And I have 64. So I can add another... $88, 64, 84, 20, 24, so 12 more monks and 12 more nuns. I think I did the math right. Alright, so that'll be what I'm aiming for on our external dormitories, is 12 more of each, I think. Is there anything recently new about this game? You played it about a year ago. I actually just got it about a month and a half ago in preparation for playing it in August, so I don't know. Because I didn't play it that long ago. I'm pretty new to this. Jamie, hello, welcome back. If they're friendly, they lick you. Oh, cows. Okay, yes. Cows can be very friendly. So unfortunately, I don't know how to answer the question of what's new, because I'm new myself here. But I've been having a blast with it. Oh, person. 2 persons. Hold on. And I think we're full now. Yeah. Oh, no? Okay, technically we can add 1 more dude. And I can add 1 more market tender here, and I'm going to assign berries and vegetables upstairs here, because that's what's being produced at the monastery, and then this other fine goods one will do herbs on the other one. That'll be good. Can I sell wine to my villagers? Is that something I can do? I wonder if that would be, oh no, I don't remember. Hold up. Winemaking and entertainment. Tavern, which will let my villagers fulfill entertainment needs by consuming resources. So we could unlock the tavern, which would allow for us to create berry brew, which could be fun, and I think it will let us put the wine there for our villagers to consume, which would make them happier. Maybe? You muted because your mom was talking and suddenly forgot you were watching a stream. How dare. Anyway, welcome back. Let's do it. Let's unlock the tavern. I'm gonna grab this extra architecture as well, because I can. So we'll put the tavern up here. Maybe here, like a halfway point between downstairs and upstairs. Yeah, that'll be... This'll be delightful. Alrighty. We got this. We'll do it together. I do need to create some additional external dormitories though, which is just silly, but here we are. Oh, you know what else I need is one of them, shoot, what's it called? It took me forever to build it last time. You know, the walkabout? What's the walkabout thing called? This thing. Cloister. ADHD be ADHDing today? I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm not entertaining enough for you. Alright, so tavern we'll build downstairs, but right now here, edit building, dormitoriums, sub-building, monk dorm, I need 12-ish. Alright, so we'll do one of these, one of these, booyah. Add a sub-building cloister. Alright, so I'ma see cloister hall, cloister garden entrance, walkway. Dang, that one needs a whole lot more stone. Can I... Like, oh, that's not... it's not quite right. Alright, what if I put it here? Maybe. We'll see if this works. And then we're gonna just build it out this way. How many do I need? 1, 2. I'll do 4. And then 2 more. And then I'll add another sub-building. I'll add the nun dorms, which will be this one. Attach that there. Yeah, sure. And then we'll go back to the cloister and add the walkways on this side. Like this. Oh, did I face it the wrong direction? No, you're just being annoying. Okay. I want you to face this way, please. Hopefully this lines up. I know that the inside isn't accessible right now. We will fix that presently. Alright, so we've got that whole interior garden thing. And then what we need here is a garden entrance, which would be like one of these. Hello? Oh, okay. Let me get rid of this, and I'll put this one here. Okay. And then I'll do another one on this side to make it evenish. Entrance. There we go. Yes? Maybe? Alright, what's wrong? What did we learn was wrong last time? The walkabout thing, because you walk about. I just need to know, what am I... Why is it wrong? Why is it wrong? Oh, it was me. It was me being dumb this whole time. I know that you're all shocked. Just chill out. Alright, so we'll put one of those over there. We'll put another one. Whoop. Oh, no. Alt to rotate. There we go. Put another one there. So now we've got those. Oh, this is delightful. Okay. Cool. Yeah, no, I think that's fine. And then I can go over to the decorations and add some decorations and stuff. Nobody's dying, right? Yeah, no, and we don't need any more people anyway, so... Yeah. Roofs need to slope inward. Well, they're sloping outward right now, and everything says it's gonna work, so... I'm gonna go with that. I think we figured out last time that it was just not big enough. I was just building too small, which I do in every game, apparently, that I play. Backrest bench. Ooh, elegant. Ooh, this one's fancy. Look at this one, guys. They're a fancy little bench. Alright, so we'll put that here. Alright. And I don't think I can put this on this building, so that's a bummer. I can add a little lantern though, so we can do some reading. That sounds nice. And these all cost stone, which is a disappointment. How about just a nice little, no, I don't like that. This one? No, I think I'll just do plants. Maybe. Rose bushes it is. Do we have other flowers that I'm just not seeing, or is this it? I fear that this is it. Alright. We're gonna build all that. Yeah, this will be great. It'll be fine. It'll be fabulous. Just a solid wall on the inside. There... I fixed some things, okay? It's letting me add more people now, so that's a win, I suppose. We got a walkabout. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We got people. No crop field defined. Too small. Oh, right. Oh, alright. I don't know how big this can be, but I guess you'll have this space back here. Oh, this is it's a lot bigger than I was expecting. Alright. Interesting. Okay. So we're just gonna go all the way around. We might not need 2 of these, I think, is the lesson that I've just learned. Hang on. I'm going to get rid of you. Goodbye. Because apparently we can actually do, we could do a lot. Just these few people here. Oh my word. Do you see this? Now it's adequately sized. Alright. I mean, if you say so, I'll take it. I'm gonna make it a little bit funny looking because it's cute. There we go. There's our vineyard. It's gonna be pretty big. Actually, answer what a cloister is. Oh, yeah, that's probably a good idea. It's a covered walk running along the walls of buildings to form an open grass space in the center. It was basically meant to separate monks from others. It can also be used as a spot for meditation and blah blah blah. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Maximum immigration. That's what we want to see. Look at them come in. Ah, yeah. All these young workers ready to go harvest honey and stuff. Monastery. Yeah, get in there, people. Excellent. Excellent. Housing insufficient. Oh. Is it actually, though? Because I just put more people in. Fine. I'll give you some more residential. I'm going to let people move up here if they want to. I don't know if they will, but I'll give them that option. And then downstairs, I'll open up this area over here. And I will get rid of that for wood cutting. Don't really need that anymore. Because I've already chopped down most of this. Yeah. It's good. I don't need that selected anymore. People bought some stuff. Good, good, good. Don't need this anymore. Also, I'm holding down the right mouse button to erase stuff, by the way. In case anyone was wondering, leave room for fences. Oh yeah, because otherwise they'll fall down, and that's apparently bad or something. Okay, so you're producing grapes, which will be put here. You need grapes and barrels, which we have barrels here. Also storing wine here. Very exciting. Alright, this is getting built up. We'll let that get... People are staying there? Wow, that's kind of rude. getting used to the Sims where nobody falls over. Nobody's gonna fall over here either, so just saying. Oh gosh. Alright. More fences. Common decorations. Blah blah blah. There we go. There, see? Putting in more fences, which will make everybody love us more because of all of our wonderful decorations. And I'm gonna wait for the other field to be painted before I add more fences back there. But yeah, it was good. It's good. Good. Trade. We need to sell 50 wine via trade routes in order to complete part 3 of the Prosperous Priory. So we're gonna get that wine producing over here. Now we'll have to wait and see if we need another vineyard over down on this hill. We're gonna have to see how the production lines up. The monks don't need to be making dramatic exits. I mean, you're sworn to life, or sworn for life. Alright, see, like, how are we doing here? Adequately sized. We're working. We don't have any milk. We're working on producing milk. Yeah, it's fine. Residential. I guess I could put some residential stuff over here, too. I'm not really building up this monastery anymore, and I don't know if anybody wants to live over here, but I'll give them the option, if they so choose. How's this market going? Ah, yeah. Alright, so we are going to add another market person. I have one unemployed. I don't know. Anyway, honey and herbs. So I will try and add somebody to that table, but we'll see, because where are we at right now? Serfs are at 63. We're doing okay. Have trade people trying to swear it. I mean, like, they swear that they pledge their allegiance for life, is what I was trying to say. Till death do us part. Wool for the king. The king has commissioned woolen flags to be proudly displayed on his fortress. Do you know we have woolen flags too? Accumulate. Confirm delivery. We should be able to do that. We're at 199 right now, so we should be at 200 now. Boop. Fabulous. We could also increase our production over here, in theory, if we wanted to bring in more people for that, but we're doing alright. Where are we at right now? Storage, we have 34? Yeah, we're fine. It's all good. So we'll bring these people in. I'll assign one to that market table up there, and then put the rest of them in the monastery. Hello. There you go. Fantastic. And the rest of you get to go in here. There you go. Stick them in there. And I'm really excited to see how this works. Look at them! Oh my goodness. Michigan produces a lot of things. Like, it's a swamp, so you wouldn't think of it as a big produce state, but we have a lot of fruit crops that do very well here, including, but not limited to, cherries and grapes, which get turned into wine. So I've driven past, like, wineries up north before. Gosh, it's so pretty. All the hills and the little trees and everything. It's way more fun than corn. Oh, it's so pretty, and it smells so good. Dairy Queens be like that. So cute. You seem skeptical about that. I feel like we're crushing this. All right, look at all this polished stone we've got saved up. We could do so many things with that. You know what we could do with that? We could make like a little garden up here. Oh, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do a garden. I need to slow the game down because I got people coming into town. Oh, yep. Trade surplus with Kinston Abbey. Accumulate stuff and sell it to them. Sounds good. Boop. That'll get us some little points up here. 54. Hopefully that'll stay at 54 and we can keep accumulating points. Right? That's what's supposed to happen. Anyway, we can do more decorations. Like, buttresses. I love buttresses. Ah, yeah. Look at that. Oh, that's delightful. I don't know if I actually need them on this building. It's like, it's not that big. Can I adjust these? The height of them? I can't. Ah, well in that case. You say... Okay, you say adjustable. Resizable. Apply changes. And then when it's built up, I want to see if it's actually resizable or not. Anyway, Keela, welcome back. Every intention of not finishing your medication. Yeah. Oh, the stomach upset. Okay. I can see where that would be a difficult decision. Alright, we're gonna see what this buttress pans out to be like. Which is just the supporty thing on the outsides of buildings, because stone can wobble, so you have to add extra supports. You may be familiar with flying buttresses in Gothic architecture, which is the supports that are away from the building and then have arms curving towards the building. Very pretty. Very nice. Alright, see now, you were complaining about housing, and yet I do not see any houses being built. So I don't know what your problem is. I think you were a little bit confused. That's what I think is happening. We got more people. What up, nerds? Welcome to my city. You're gonna go up here now. Waiting for a builder. I have builders, I think. Builders? Yeah, look at these people. Building away. Here are the herbs, and this is honey. We've got people buying vegetables, and berries will be down here, I suppose. We do have... Yeah, people just be eating these berries like crazy, man. Because I'm not cooking with them, right? No, you have herbs and bread to make stew. And you... Oopsies. You are using vegetables and cheese. I don't know. I don't know what's with that. Do they want beautiful houses? I mean... Maybe? Took the last of it, so hopefully after tomorrow someone will be back to normal. I hope so. That is... listen, I don't know about you, but I can do pain. I cannot do nausea. Some of these houses are pretty. See? They are beautiful. They just want a commoner resident? A paved road? We can pave roads? We might have to play the development arc one of these days. Anyway, I'm not promoting villagers. I'm not dealing with that today. But maybe someday we'll come back. We'll try it again. In theory, we have unemployed people again. Alright, who's unemployed? I can't send anybody here. Does that mean I don't have enough jobs? Are all my jobs here full? They are full. Interesting, interesting. Oh, whoopsie. This one is supposed to be for you. You're making simple stew, so I actually have to assign simple stew to this one. Assign simple stew. How are you doing? You got some grapes, you got some barrels. This is good. I think we're gonna need more barrels. Let me go look at our trades here. Who's selling me barrels right now? Northbury's selling me barrels, which means I could buy up to 80 at once, which is a lot. Game is so pretty. Okay, but listen, most of what's here I didn't build. So you can consider that. All little towns and things, I didn't build that part. We do buy barrels. Oh, we buy barrels from Kinston as well. Okay, so we have a couple different resources for barrels, which is good, because that means they come at 2 separate times. So we don't need to store that many, but I do think we need more. I'm going to bump this up to 50. So that'll be expensive for a second, but it should help with our production. And apparently we need more jobs over here. So I'm going to add... Well, first of all, I'm going to move this. I'm going to add a couple more berry planters. So it'll be more jobs, more berries. Whoopsie. Apply changes. That should take care of our unemployment. And I am definitely considering a second vineyard just to keep that wine moving. I determine the layout. I mean, kind of. Here, look. Residential. I painted this, and then people came in and built it up all by themselves because they're so clever like that. Monthly report, blah 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 blah. We are making money. Look at all these people coming up here. They're hauling goods around and transporting things. Oh, this is fantastic. And you are selling nothing. Good job. Do we need more vegetables? How are we doing? No, we're fine on vegetables. We're doing okay on berries as well. This might just be a transporter thing. Your cat just bit you for stopping petting him. I mean, fair. You don't think you can manage all the management aspects? That's fair. I like stuff like this with all the little management things. In case you didn't know. But I also know that it's not everybody's cup of tea. So if you can play by proxy through me, I'm all for that. Alright, it still says... oh, you didn't actually build the berry boxes yet. Alright. Get building those. We also need to work on our tavern, which I really want to put right here on the hill. I think that would be adorable. So I think that's what I'm going to work on building next. Stick some more people in there. Oh, it is 10:30. Wow, I can't... We've been live for 2 hours already. How about I take a break? I'll stretch, and then I'll come back, and then we can build a tavern. So this is a new building. We haven't built this building type yet. In... not administration, goods, product, service, food, monument, there we go. Tavern. So we can add a lounge, a service counter, a brewery. We already have a great hall, but yeah, I think we're going to build a tavern on the hill here when I come back. But I should probably take a break. Requesting manuscripts. Okay, we can do this, so I'm just going to do this real fast. See, we dropped back down to 50. Do you see that? So now we're going to go up to 60. But it's going to slowly drop back down to 50 again. So I don't know what to do about that. A tavern on the way to the monastery. Listen, we cater to all types here, alright? I mean, okay, we mostly cater to one specific type, but we're open to visitors of all types. Alright, yeah, I don't know what to do about this, because it's dropping back down to 50, so I don't know if I just need to sort of store up quests and then complete them all at once. I don't know if I'll get better quests in the future. I don't know if that cap will increase as we expand our prosperity and splendor and whatever. I have to figure that out. Anyway, pause, hold up. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. I hope you enjoy these beautiful pictures of things you guys made. I'm back. Why are we going to Australia? Why are we having tunnels? You know what? It's fine. Spiders! What? No, what? What? How about we just click play? We let the people run around and do their thing and we build a little tavern instead, okay? No more secret spider tunnels to Australia. Alright? New rule. Yeah, no, this will be fine. People might have to reroute. They'll figure it out. Alright, monument, tavern, public lounge. Alright. We want this to be nice and big. So we're going to start with public lounge capacity 10. I don't actually know how big this needs to be. What is it? Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, so let's build this here. I'm gonna make it bigger. Because I can. Like that, alright? I know that looks kind of silly, but then if I grab this refined nook and put it on the front, like this, I think that would look pretty nifty to have our door attached to. A welcoming entrance. Oh, that's better than a not welcoming entrance, I guess. Thatched canopy entrance. Oh, that is. That's fancy. Rustic tavern entrance. You know what? I like this one. A nice welcoming entrance. There we go. So, I think that'll be alright. That's what you're talking about with a pretty building. So, well, I can't help you with that. I'm sorry. Public lounge. We could add a chimney. A short chimney. Can I put this on top? I can. Oh, delightful. Put it right there. So cute. Okay. Public lounge. And then we're going to add a service counter. Sells tavern resource types to the villagers. So for this, we want storage capacity 50, 20. So I don't think people actually stay in this part of the building. I think that they just like go in there to buy things. I'll still make it a big-ish part of the building. I think I'll put it like that and make it a little bit taller. That works. Alrighty. Oh, look at all these little decorations. I didn't see these. Tavern thatched dormer. Marvelous. I'll take 2. Too far. Yeah, no kidding. That's why I'm trying to put it on the building. A little barrel sign. Oh. This doesn't really attach to anything I have right now. A wooden pole. Oh, I bet it'll attach to this though. So I put a pole there. Yeah, there we go. A little barrel sign. Very nice. A weather vane. Yeah, sure. Why not? Peppermint spray attracts some Australian spiders. How about not? Have we considered it not doing that? A terrace seating. Can I add a terrace though? See, that I don't know. I feel like probably not, but it's cute anyway. I might put it out here. Just on the hill. I'm sure nobody will die. It'll be cool. A wooden shed. Put this over to the side over here because it's cute. Alright, so we'll do that. And then we also need a berry brewery. Brewery. So this will be on the side. Storage capacity. Brewer capacity. So we'll probably go for another one of these. Stick that over on this side of the building. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. Wooden nook. So this will add storage. I mostly just want to make this side of the building not look identical to that side of the building. So I'll put the storage nook there. I think we need a chimney. So I'll do a reinforced chimney on the side here. Bring that up. There we go. Very nice. It doesn't need a door. It already has a point of entrance. We can add monument decoration type stuff. A little stable. That's a good idea. Put that over here. Sure, why not? Common decoration. Let's put a couple barrels out here. That'll be nice. Little barrel, little bench. Yeah. Ooh, a twin lantern post. Don't mind if I do. I think I'll put that across from the entrance so everyone can see it. Yeah. Vibes are more important than safety. Black one with bright orange legs. What? Okay, I don't even know what we're talking about. Spiders? Buildings? How about we build all? There we go. That'll take a minute, but it'll be glorious when we get there. We have a new villager. Let's see if we can stick them in here. We can. Splendiferous. Are we still at max workers right now? We are. Okay. Oh, refectory. Gosh dang it. Okay. So what are we making here? Simple stew and garnished greens. Dang it. Simple stew and garnished greens and vegetables can be consumed there. All right. Gosh, I'm an idiot sometimes. Cool. So we did that. What time of day is this? This is dusk. We also have daytime, of course. We have nighttime. And we have rain. Any weather preference? Oh, Kilo with the #1 crown. Dusk is the nicest. It really is. Although we definitely need to take a look at everything at night when we have all of our lanterns and everything. Which I don't put in enough lanterns. Frankly, I should put in more, but... How many do we have? Sorry, I'm gonna switch now. Yeah, we don't really have that many lanterns, but the little fires and everything, like, it does look pretty cute. Anyway, back to dusk, as requested. I think I'm going to build another vineyard, because I need more, jobs. So I think that will work out well, so we'll build that. 2. What do you want? Celebrating the laborers. Everyone appreciates their time. See, now we're back down to 53. I don't know how to get to 100. Need more wine for the tavern. Yeah, once we get there. So I don't know what to do about this clergy cap. Elders would like to host the regional fair. Oh, actually, maybe I do know. Everyone to 75. Yeah, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. What? I wonder if we have to influence the clergy estate in our favor. Gain 10 influence. Does that boost our cap? I don't know. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna see if it increases our cap. And if it doesn't, I might just try to run it back to back to back to back to back to get up to 100, maybe? Can we make mead? We can make berry brew. Paved roads, milling, inn, tavern, splendor, manor house, architecture, city market, fortifications, tavern kitchen. Produces tavern meal. Village drinking taxes. Jeez. We can make beer, but I'm not seeing mead anywhere, which is funny because we've got the honey. So you'd think that would be a thing, but no. Which is a bummer. Mead is so delicious. Edict that cuts mandate costs in half. Don't know if that's helpful information. I wonder if that's through one of these, though. Are these? Edicts. 5 acquired edicts. Those are privileges. I forgot about these. Decrease the cost of every mandate by 50%. Oh, dang. I'll try that out then. Oh my word. You're a lifesaver. Thank you. You're amazing. Don't touch the danger noodles. Yes, that's a good call. I approve this message. No access to housing. I thought that the door would work for both, but maybe it doesn't. Like it says that it does, but it doesn't. So I'm gonna add a couple of these. Whoops. Just add a couple of simple doors here. Apply changes. Apply changes. So maybe that's what they're complaining about? Maybe? Ooh, Kinston Abbey just bought 100 thingamajiggies. Herbs. Herbs. Should I keep trading that many? What am I at right now for herbs? Herbs, trading everything over 100. Maybe I'll switch this over to 200. I think we're doing okay. We'll get there. Mead is the only alcohol you don't hate. It's very good. It's very good. I think my preferred... Okay, my absolute favorite is hard lemonade. Second favorite, cider. And then like different meads and wines are sort of all vying for the follow-up places, but it's pretty good stuff. Yeah, you know, I am surprised that we can't make mead. That feels odd. Oh well. Oh, public lounge. Waiting for you to be built. Blah blah blah. Middle bought some clothes. Good, good, good. I think most of my unemployed people... Yeah. Oh, I have one unemployed serf right now. Which I might be able to assign to delighted visitors. Fantastic. I might be able to assign here. Maybe not. Are we full up? It appears that we do be full. Oh, we could have some monks. What do I do about that? I want more! Pinch their heads every so slightly. We are talking about so many different things right now. Okay, so here's something new. I can't really expand anymore unless I build another monastery, because I'm not adding to this one. This is enough. I need to make sure everybody has jobs, and then we're going to be good. I can add more monks, but I can't add any more nuns here. Everybody has a job. Well, no, all the jobs are taken, so I need to add more jobs, which I'm working on here with this secondary vineyard. But yeah, once I have jobs for everybody, that'll be it. So do I build another monastery? I don't even know what part 4 is going to be. I do need to sell some wine, though. How many wines do we got? Where is that going? Over here? 65 wine. Let me think about that. How many do I want to sell? Maybe over 100? Because I don't know if the monastic people drink wine. Your mom forced you to drink wine before bed. She knew you had anxiety, but decided forced wine was better than therapy. I disagree. Last autoclave went in and there's nothing to do. What do you mean? You can hang out here. No, you can take a nap. I don't know what to do on the job when there's nothing to do. What I do know is we have a decent amount of wine. So I'm going to sell over 100. And we're going to see how that works for us. I think it'll work better for us once we actually have this secondary vineyard up and running. Oh, I should have checked if you were dudes. One of you was a dude. That's good. Never realized how messed up your mom was till the stories come out. It's funny how that happens. But hey, you're in good company now. I hope. I think I'm hilarious. So do we... I need to fire myself. Do we expand and do another one? If we do we make it specialized, or do we do another all-purpose, or do we just stop accepting newbies and we're just like, no, we're good. We're fine. What do you think? I don't know. We could unlock fishing. I know that I've been trying to keep our villager count down, but we're doing okay. Ooh. How many? I guess we do have some unemployed serfs, don't we? We've got one unemployed novice, it looks like. No, we have 4 unemployed novices. 5, 6, ooh, 6 unemployed novices, just a few unemployed serfs, which I should be able to give them jobs once our tavern opens up over here. How are we doing? I can add a taverner, I can add a couple of brewers. Exactly 2. Alright. That'll be good. We can share your mom? Oh yay. Mom timeshare. Which is less scammy than normal timeshares. How are we doing over here? We're full up on herbs. Maybe I'm gonna put more herbs over here. And we are full up on barrels over here, which is totally fine. Full up on garnish greens. Oh yeah. We're cooking. We are cooking, literally. I just brought more people in, and I didn't need more people. Certified not crazy, very nice lady. Oh, fabulous. What do I do with all these people, though? Waiting for a builder. I know, blah blah blah, builder, blah blah blah. I'm thinking about adding fish just because that would be another food source, which would make the people happy. It would please the masses. I feel like all my milk is immediately going to cheese, which is fine. I don't need to store it over here then. Hello, granary, there we go. I could switch this to fish. And I could unlock fishing. Always wants new children. Oh yay. Bishop offering bread for berries. That would be great. We have plenty of herbs and berries, so we're going to confirm that. Okay, I'm back up to 50. Or 60 again, which we've now learned doesn't matter because I was just being silly before. Alright, let's do it. Let's add some fish. Let's add some more food. Which means vegetables, meat, cheese, berries, so I'll have to add another stall for fish over here. Get that built up here. Logistics. Market. Market stall. Food stall. Bippity boppity, build that. We'll put fish there. Do I need... oh. Tavern established. Booyah. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I think that that'll be good. Unlock fishing. And then I can build... where are the fish? They're over here. Alright. So we'll build 2 of them. One here, and one right next to it. It's not the most convenient thing ever, but again, it'll help with food variety, which will make people happier and stuff. For warning before showing up to Thanksgiving, gotta make sure you have enough chairs. I've got chairs. I'll bring chairs. Alright. Extra food source, that'll make people happy. People are selling us bread, they're selling us everything we need. Fantastic. Oh, this is delightful. Alright, we're crushing it. Whoop. And sometimes I put my hands on the wrong buttons. So you say devoted female villager, but what you actually mean is there's no more room at the inn. The nunnery is full. Gotta get just a couple more jobs. Squeeze a few more jobs out of here. Because the other one, I don't think we have issues over here. I think we have a couple of job openings over here, which is how I determine whether or not they need more. Yeah, so there are a couple of herb spots open over here, which means everyone over here is employed. which is great. Fabulous. Yeah, fishing. Which we need builders, and we need lumber, blah 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 blah. You know what else? What I could do is build the forestry camp, which is resource production. Because I got rid of this at one point for villager reasons, but we actually could bring that job back as well. That might be a good idea. How many serfs are we at? 68. Alright, so no more new people. We'll fill in the jobs that we have. Our monastery's full up now. Alright, so we'll get everybody jobs. Taverners, brewers. Just kidding, nobody wants that job, I guess. It's fine. Camping in the cloister. Yeah. So we'll get this area to be reforested so we can keep bringing in lumber, which will be important for reasons. Look at us go, though. Such a bustling little town. Also, it's crazy that we have almost 300 population. Like, this is wild. But because they're all in the monasteries, our actual town is tiny. So that's another thing we don't really have to fight too hard. Oh, dang it. We need a well up here. I don't think I put a well up here. Production. No, I don't think I have one. Alright, so we're gonna put this up here so everybody can access the water, because they need that for reasons and things, I guess. It's the rules. Alright. Why are little dots showing up on this still? Are you good? Alright, I don't know what that was about. Alright, this is good. So hopefully people will come and hang out here, and they will come and buy things. We will sell... Oh, we're gonna have to have 2 of them, because I can only assign 1 resource per tavern counter. I'll assign berry brew here, and then maybe I can add another service counter, like across the street. This one will be for the wine. Oh, here we go. Okay. I'll put this one here, right? I'm gonna boost it up a little bit. We'll add a door, because that's important. Up here. Fabulous. And then I'm going to add some decorations and just add little, like, patio tables out here for you to sit down and drink your wine and not die, probably. If you do fall down, though, it's a nice gentle roll to the bottom. Goodness me, swear. I'm not going to participate in the language, but I can also understand why it would feel necessary. And I'm not going to say it's not. Dang it, no, that requires iron, which we do not have. We do have a wooden pole, though, so I can do that. Now a little wooden pole right here. I'm gonna add a little banner. Look, guys, it's a banner. All right. Sure, let's add a couple more of these on the roof because they're cute. Apply changes. Alright, so we'll sell wine here. This will be the wine one. Sledding. Set up a hill rolling club next to the tavern. It'll be fine. I'll put a little fence up once everything's built, okay? It'll be good. So yeah, so once that's built, I'll put wine on that one, and then we can have the berry brew, and we can have the wine. It'll be so fun. Do I need another granary to hold this? I feel like probably not. I don't think so. I think it'll be fine. Sledding? Yeah, sledding. Is there a sport where people ski on sand and rocky slopes? Probably. I see people bring, well, not usually skis, but there are these like snowboards for the sand that people bring to the beach to go down the dunes. I don't remember what they're called, like their special name. And then of course there are so many boards for the water, paddle boards, skim boards, surfboards. Humans just grab flat things and then stand on them. Abbas is interested in setting up new trade route deals. So we're gonna host people again. Sounds great. We will do it. Can we improve that trade route? We can. Wondrous. So we'll do that. Oh, I wasn't supposed to bring any more people in. Because we're full. It says we can devote meals. We can't. We are complete. Do need some more jobs. I'll work on that. It's done. Excellent. Paint crop field. Field is too small. Adequately sized. Too large. Blah blah blah. Now it's too large. Okay. Adequately sized. There we go. So there's another vineyard. Excellent. How many more unemployed do we have, though? Hill equals roll down. Human nature at work. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Clip. What are we clip? What did I do to you? Okay. Villagers. Unemployed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, we still have 7 unemployed people. What can I put you to work doing that would be most advantageous for my priorities? More wine? It feels a little rude, but also we need to sell it, so maybe we do. Maybe we do. High trade volume. Yay. We're going to get rid of this resource because we're not going to play with that. And I need more jobs, so looks like I'm doing another vineyard. Oh no. Put that there. How many people work here too? Okay. I feel like you guys are doing fine on the resources though. Like, we are consistently at 0 grapes, which means all the grapes they're bringing in, they are just taken care of right away and storing up the wine, which we are at 100 for wine. So let's put wine over here as well. This is my catch-all granary over here. Wine. There we go. Simple stew, which apparently everybody loves. The simple stew. Herbs and berries. We could expand storage for that, but I'm not too concerned. Yeah, it'll be fine. Even adult humans are only toddlers. My mom likes to tell the story of the first date that she and my dad went on. It may or may not involve my dad rolling down a hill. I'll have to try and get her to... That'd be fun. I don't know, do you think that would be fun? To have my mom join me on a stream one of these days? Nothing crazy. Probably just something very simple, like teaching my mom how to build a cabin in The Sims or something. That might be interesting. Yeah, we'll do some more grapes. And I need 2 more jobs up there, so I'll have to figure out what resource we're using the most of. And then build more jobs for that. Rolling down a hill is how you discovered you were allergic to grass. I am so sorry. That sounds horrible. I think honey? We're doing really good on honey. How much of this am I selling? Alright, let's see. Water, not selling. Berries, we're keeping the berries. Boar is fine. Ooh, right. Actually, we can go down here and get rid of the foragers. We can get rid of this now because we've got the berries up the hill. And we can put these guys back into their hunting positions, so that'll produce more meat. That'll be good. Ooh, I did not put meat up here. Meat's just down there. Grab a fisherman. Okay, so I did build a new table down here, so I'll put fish. Oh, apparently I do need another person to work there. Hi, you have a job. So fish person there, and then I don't know if I want to put meat up here. I could, but if I did, I feel like I'd want to take. Oh, you guys like don't even have wood to. I don't need the sawmill up here anymore. Really. So I'm gonna let them finish whatever it is they're doing, and then actually get rid of this building. I don't need the sawmill up here anymore because I don't have the lumber up here anymore, and then that'll free up some jobs or some people for jobs without increasing my serf population. So that'd be fun. I will talk to her about that. See if she wants to come over and be on a stream for a little bit. She might. We'll see. It could be kind of funny. Is there any other building that I don't need anymore? I guess technically this I don't need anymore either. Can I empty stock? Let's try that. I think that'll move it somewhere else. This is no longer working, so we'll get rid of that. Alright, and then I will add another market table over here, which would be for meat. Put that over there. Go, that changes. Yeah, okay, that'll be good. Because there aren't a ton of people that live up here, but they will travel around and it'll just be good to have extra stuff around. Based on your own past experience, communities love when parents interact with stream. Called your mom Momster. Also, yeah, I don't know. I will ask. That could be fun. I don't know what we would do, but we'll see. This is going to take longer to build stuff up here because I don't have the logs, but alright, we don't need any of that anymore, so you no longer have a job. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Alright. Fabulous. Ooh, wheat for the bishop. Sounds like a good trade. How much wheat do we have? Oh, we're good. Okay. Cool. So we will do that. Confirm delivery. And we need to sell 50 wine, which should get us to that 1500 mark as well. So we are super close to completing part 3. This is very exciting. Mom picks my Sims build. Oh, what is this one? Wealthy business. 90% success. We've already done that one before. Merchants impressed. Fantastic. Happiness goes up. Yeah, I don't know. I will think about that one. That could be fun. I would probably want to do a short stream because I feel like, you know, your first experience being live is probably a lot. Maybe we'll do a recorded video. That might be better for her. You know, you gain a crown. Congratulations. Sticky business? True. I think that she might like that one. Yeah, so I don't know. I'll think about this. I know a whole bunch of people that would do Minecraft with me. So that wouldn't be a problem. Finish building. I need you to build. I need you to build up. So that I can see if I need to add more jobs. Ooh, oh. You are also still working on stuff. Lumber dude. Lumber dude. Where are you? Oh, lumber dude's not even built yet. Dang. Producing resources. Ruh-roh. I might have to buy more land so I can get more wood because I made a mistake. Alrighty, here we go. Yeah, well, I can chop these trees down, I suppose, and these over here. I've made an error. Alright, I'm sorry. Put some more people on that. Oh, no, wait, I gotta... Ooh, we're at 70 serfs. Alright. Pushing our luck, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Number 1 on and off all night. Oh, wow. You're back. You are back and forth, aren't you? Wait. Kilo's number 2, but Megan's number 2, but Perfect is number 3 after being number 1. I am confused. Top fans. Who's winning? It says Kilo. Kilo and Megan both have 300 right now. And then Perfect, Tech Junior, RMJ, Story, and Spirit all have 225. So you guys are just going to watch the crown bounce around between you for a while, I suppose. Hot potato with the crown. Heavy and hot apparently is the head that wears the crown. Yeah, so do I make another one? Do I make another monastery? Or do I just stop accepting people in my town and we just ride what we have? Because I kind of want to make another one because it's fun. But also, I don't know what else we would do. Because we just do the same thing all over again. You know? Oh, you were trying to make it rain. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. Bring in some wood. Alright, cool, cool, cool. I need Mr. Forestry here to get built up, so I'm gonna prioritize that. Spacey. Partly Discord, partly listening, partly trying to filter out your dad blasting. I'm sorry. And Andrea Bocelli? I'm gonna pretend that that's a word. A courier is approaching my village. Huzzah! Also haven't mentioned we have no taxes. Flourishing. Flourishing. Oh, yep, we just have to do the wine. Heck yeah. Oh, this is fantastic. Alright, so how about let's finish this and then we'll decide what we're going to do next, if we're going to build another monastery or not. Supplying the wandering monks. Give them some stuff. Oh, we got plenty of stuff. We'll do that. Get some points. Booyah. Oh, now that we have points, we can unlock more things. Clergy Splendor Package, a golden cross. We do not have gold, but I'm gonna unlock it anyway. Rain. I shall add rain. We shall go to rain. Rain. I kind of like the rain. It's kind of fun to do sometimes. You know? It's just chill. I'd walk around here on a rainy day. It'd be lovely. Never have too many monasteries. We shall see. We shall see. That was the wrong button. That was Windows. I need control U to bring the UI. So I can see again. I need to sell 50 wine. We can do it. Through the power vested in us by grilled cheeses and grapes. Yeah, we need more grapes. Okay, so this is like another flour situation. Because one of the reasons I don't have bread happening is because you need like 5 fully functioning wheat farms, like maxed out 3 farmers each. So that's like 15 people on wheat. Just to supply enough for the mill and the bakery to bake enough bread to remotely hit what your villagers, if you have enough villagers to unlock that stuff, would eat. So it's just like, it is intense. You need a lot of land to do bread farming. So that's why we're not doing bread farming here. And I feel like the grapes are going to be similar, which is fine. Perfect rainy day. It does. It's very nice. All the houses will eventually be monasteries. Unfortunately, they can't do like lumber and stuff, so we have to have serfs as well. Bishop Steward returns with news. Bishop is generous indeed. If we give them berries and herbs, they give us bread, which we love. So we'll take that. Fabulous, and then people can eat the bread and they can cook with the bread and everybody's happy with the bread, and we have more fishing. Excellent, excellent. Working on the lumber camp, so that's good. Oh, this is good. We are so close to the wine goal. Resources missing. Oh, but you're so close. Look, they just brought more logs. Bring them back over. You can do it. Yes. Excellent. Come on over. Bring us the log and yep, there we go. Doing it. Oh, they bought 20 wine. Aspiration milestone. We developed our priory into a splendid economic hub. Fantastic. Paint reforestation area. Alright, so I'm gonna go for this spot over here. And then we don't need to be wood cutting any of this anymore, so I'll get rid of that. And we'll just wood cut the forest area over here. That'll be splendiferous. Alright. Ooh, a little shooting star. Oh, and I also actually need a forester, I guess. Prosperous Priory Part 4. The abbess takes great pride in your accomplishments. Your priory stands as one of the crown jewels of our faith. A monastery of such an esteemed reputation should seek to boast a thriving population, foster fair trading partnerships, and have a grand abbatical church. Upon achieving these goals, the abbess herself promises to bless your land. My priory will be known to all. Host the abbess. Splendor for clergy status 500 or more. Okay, so it is time to decorate. We do need to unlock the rest of this stuff, so we need to unlock this, and then we need to have 200 splendor, which we do have, and 300 clergy splendor, which we don't have, to unlock the monastic abbatical church, which is going to be so pretty. In the meantime, though, we have to assign, assign some stuff there. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. Everybody needs to finish building stuff. we just need to sit down and look at the cows in the rain and let things build up. So we're gonna do that for a minute, I suppose. The muddy paws. Oh, yep. Try and sleep. That's probably wise. Sleep is good. Well, we've built our beautiful upstairs monastery. Do we build another downstairs monastery? Or do we just add more dorms somewhere else? I don't know. I feel like we kind of maxed out upstairs because we don't have... Like, we barely have the jobs we need. So I feel like we should just build another one. Another multi-purpose one? Do we build like a one that's just focused on stuff? More sheep. Unfortunately, the issue with the sheep is that the monks can't do it, and we can't add more villagers. We're like at our villager max, so we can't add any more, otherwise we won't be able to actually complete the challenge. So no more sheep, unfortunately, which is very sad. If we come back and play a different gameplay route, we shouldn't have that issue, but right now we can't, so we'd have to do something else. Don't know what. Think about it. Maybe we just make one just for writing the manuscripts. Oh, we can't sell the manuscripts though, because that would be money. Anyway, at once, Your Excellency, accumulate confirmed delivery. We'll do that. Confirm. But also, I want more people. I want more friends. So, where do we own? We own over here. So we could build up over here, especially if I take my little forestry dude and just get rid of that and finish wood cutting over here. So we could build another one over here. What do we produce that we can sell? Well, berries, I guess. Berries and vegetables. common wares. We can't make that. Berry brew, hops, beer, herbs, honey, grapes. More grapes. We could do another, just a wine-based one and not do anything else with this one. Yeah, there's not much else that we can actually produce. Can I fire some people? Not really. I mean, like, I could fire the fishermen, but we need to have the fish for extra food types, which is important. People like that, apparently, allegedly. And I'm already running pretty lean on my transporters for all of these things, from my warehouses and granaries and everything, so yeah. I'm not so sure about that one. Alright, so we should be able to assign wine to this one. And I don't have any villagers to assign to be a taverner. But I'm also at 70 serfs. I don't want more serfs. I'm going to move you. There we go. Alright, so we've got one wine taverner, one berry brew taverner. Got the berry brews happening over here. Fabulous. I probably don't need 3 in here. I'll just do 1. Yeah, should be fine. Hit your 3 hours of wake time without a nap. Alright. Sleep well. Moo-moos are named rib, chuck, steak, sirloin, ribeye, rump roast, beef, brisket, and shank. Fantastic. I hope you enjoy your rest. So, like, if I did build another monastery, and we just focused on, like, a thing, we could do church and wine. I don't know what else to, like, do with the people, but I want more people. So I feel like business-wise, that's going to be the best decision. It feels a little silly. I mean, we've hit all the other goals. I feel like we need to have something going on, you know? I'll think about it. We'll build another chapel. Alright, so we gotta start with, of course, the big boy, the big modest hall, because I can't unlock other things, right? No, we just got Splendor package, which is extra decorative stuff. We don't actually get another church for several more Splendor points. Or, well, we're at 200. We need 300. Maybe we just go decorate the heck out of this place. Labor tier 3 reached. New content available to unlock. Ooh, super fun. An inn. Lets travelers rest at our village. Well, that could be cute. Paved roads? I don't think I care about that. Once help take care of pigs named Ham, Pork Chop, and Bacon. Fantastic. We could do an inn. That kind of sounds fun. Do I need any of this stuff? Architecture, Splendor, Inn Lodge. Let's try it. Let's go add an inn to our tavern. I want to see what it looks like. I'll just add it off the back here in the forest. It'll be great. That's a building. Add an inn lodge. Alright. Which is just more of the same rooms. This holds up to 5. Okay. So if I put that there, and then what if I add a refined nook? If I put that on the side, is it gonna look silly? It looks a little silly, but it's alright. I just want it to look not exactly the same as everything else that's happening. Alright. Sure, we'll put that there. You don't need a door. You'll enter from the front. I will give you a stable for your horses. There we go. Put that over there. And you can also have... Actually, probably another lantern, huh? That'd be helpful. Maybe I should put a door over here. Just a simple little door. I'll move my lantern next to the door. There we go. Build that up. Alright, then we'll get visitors. I don't know what that'll do, but it could be fun. I am also hungry. Why are we brushing off our plague mask? What's happening? Why are we dying? Could we not? California that had the plague? Oh, I saw something about that, but I don't know if it's a new article or if it's just people digging up old articles to cause stress. Some people like to do that. Alright, so I'm gonna build a little inn, a little innkeeper. Oh, this will be so cute. Okay. Still have unemployed villagers, which would be solved if the people would just finish building this. What else would be helpful besides the grapes for my monastery people to actually do? Housing insufficient. Well, I have places for you, so I don't know what you want. I have places for you to stay. I don't know. Maybe... Got all the vegetables happening over here. So that really doesn't need to be expanded. Don't know. How does one get the plague? Being bitten by fleas on rats. Do they eat a squirrel? Why? What? I don't think that's how that works. I don't know, but I hope it works out and people don't die and people don't be dumb. I recognize that's asking a lot, but hey, I try. Alright, we'll build a couple more berry boxes, I guess. See if anybody wants to be useful with that. Another herb box, maybe? Herb planter delicate. Ooh, put that over there. There we go. Build away, people. Build away. Yeah, and then I think if we just decorate, maybe we can put the big fancy church over here. That might be nice. Setting the bar awfully high. I'm sorry. Just don't do it. Just don't. The monastery cannot make bread. Nope. Which is very annoying. I wish that they could do all the things. But they can't. Oh, look. Here's my buttress that I abandoned forever ago. Adjust building. And it says adjustable height. And you know what I can't do? I can't adjust the height. So we're getting rid of that. That's annoying. But I do want to decorate the chapel building with decorations. So, no monument decorations, those are dumb. We have a golden cross, which needs gold bars. Which we're not doing. We're also not camping, that's fair. A modest ornament requires to be attached. So I could just stick that up there. If I'm gonna put something up top, I feel like it should be a sandwich. A bowl of soup. Ah, bummer, that has to go on the ground. A modest cross. Sure. What's this one? A marble? Oh yeah, no, we're not doing that one. We do not have marble, but we'll put a cross up there. That's fine. A rustic statue. Here we go. Who wanted a statue of themselves? There you go. There's your statue. This requires... Ooh, a gargoyle? Requires to be attached. Hang on, I'm putting gargoyles on the dorms. Yes. Excellent. Oh yeah. Apply changes. Apply changes and back to this. What other decorations can we add? Let's put, you know what? Let's put this like over the statue. That feels like a nice thing to do. You can go to that. I'll add a little bench So you can sit there and talk to the statue about your problems. Be like, what up, statue? Here's my problems. Oh yes, here you go, perfect. This is Statue of You. That's it, California has to go. Never actually eradicated it. I mean, probably not. I don't think that eradicating it would be impossible, but wall banner requires to be attached. But where? Where can I be attached? Over there? Over there? Here? Well, I don't want it to block the window. So that's, like, annoying. I'll have to put that somewhere else. Alright. Let's see. Put that over there. Oh, I was gonna add some plants, maybe. Some cypress? Sure. Is it just the tall one? Do I have another one? No, it's just that one, which is a bit of a bummer, because I would like it if I could adjust the heights or something, but no. It'll be fine. Grab those. I'll grab some rose bushes. Because I can. There we go. Put this around the statue. That'll be great. And I will add... Oh, there's a standing banner. Alright. I'll put that over here. Sure, why not? What else do I want over here? I want a lantern. Yes, just one of these. There we go. Apply changes. So the statue does have to get built. But that'll look pretty good, I think. That'd be pretty cool. Your statue is surrounded by roses. You know what? I'm gonna pretend I did that on purpose and not just because it's literally the only flower available to me in the game. Crops. This field may be too small, but my brush is too big. Alright, get rid of that. We're gonna go here. Adequately sized. Fabulous. Alright. Too large. Of course it is. Excellent. Get to producing, people. Who's stealing the brain cells? Anyway, this will be adorable once the statue's in there. Delegate of the Abbess is approaching. Did I miss it? I don't know. I can't bring any more people in. I'm sorry. Oh, wait, there is somebody in there. Wait for the bishop. Sounds great. We'll do that. Oh, there's another one. Merchant. Lodging travelers. Weary traveler passes by. Spread the word. Travelers now pass through the village regularly. He paused at the inn lodge to halt all arrivals. You know what? Let's do it. Let's bring people in. Let's see what happens. So now I've got a little inn back here. A little innkeeper. And we can have 7 people in here. And I don't know... Oh, they generate money. Oh, well then. You approve the merger? Yay. Don't need to combine chaos with perfect chaos. It's too much for the masses. They can't handle the greatness. We have a little inn. Ah, this is so cute. Oh my goodness. I love this game. Alright, we got veggies. We got grapes. We got missions. Lodging travelers. Yes, I feel like I said that already. Favor for the Abbess. Pleasure to host them. Yes. These are the people that need to buy fancy things. Alright, so people will come in and then they will buy fancy things. Because now we have a fancy things for them to buy. Oh, what was this one going to be? Help. What did I say it was going to be for? Meat. I remember now it was going to be for meat. There we go. It's fine. Mom said it's my turn. You can have the brain cell if you can win a fight for it, I suppose. Yeah, that's usually how these things go. No, I do have this over here to sell clothes. Nothing consumed this week. Nobody comes over here to buy them. I don't remember why I needed this, but I did for some reason. So it's there. The delegates and the merchants are approaching my village. We've got wine. Nothing consumed this week. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Build an abbatical church. I need 54 more splendors. Alright. We can work on that. Probably. You, water, food, meat, bread, and cheese, lodging, service, luxury, herbs. Oh yeah, we should be good. You should be happy as a clam. What does that mean, anyway? Remember when we were trying to find the most unhinged combination emoji? Yes. We do rapidly lose our grip on the brain cell around this time. This is true. This is true. Prosperous Priory Part 4. Is there a Part 5 or is this it? This might be it. Hold up. Village overview. Never build a castle. Keep the villager population below 75. Never promote a villager. I think this is it. I think this is the last piece. This is very exciting. Very cool. Officially past 10:30 for you. Do clams have feelings? I think it's just because they have like a big mouth, so it looks like they're smiling all the time. Rose, welcome back. Do you know why the saying happy as a clam is a thing? 'Cause, I don't. I do want to try and decorate a little bit more, because I can. Specifically, I want to see if this banner will actually go on a wall that has any meaning. Oh, we can put it way up here. Sure, why not? Anything else useful down here? What are you? A gateway. Well, that's nice. Can I put a lantern anywhere useful? And why are you so far up in the air? That is one thing that would be nice, is if they added more wall slots further down on the wall. Because otherwise, what am I supposed to do? Cypresses? I guess so. They're nice and tall. I just wanted something a little bit green over here. Make it look nice. There we go. Put some of those down. Put a couple of hedges in. Maybe some more flowers. Sure, why not? Put those in. And another bench, because I can. A stern bench. Yeah, you get 'em. Apply changes. So there we go. Spent some money, planted some things. Looks pretty nice, I think. RMJ, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like it. Happy as a clam from the 1830s, saying happy as a clam at high water as birds cannot eat them. You know what? That makes sense. I would also be pretty happy if I was not getting eaten by a bird. Who's the one dude who had his eyes and liver eaten out by birds in the mythologies? Shoot, who did that? I feel like it was associated with Hercules in some way, but I don't remember. All right, I'm putting a chair over here for the dudes. I'm gonna put two chairs. I'll put a little chair here. I'll put a little chair here. I'll put a little fire, and then the dudes can just sit there and do doodly things like the dudes do. They still get flowers though. Sorry. It's just what I do. Alright, apply those changes. This is great. I like that we can just put little things in there. Why are you quitting? What? Prometheus, thank you. The wives are sharing the brain cell now, but I don't see your... What? I don't know what's happening. What I do know is a whole lot of chat was happening, so I couldn't see it all, which sounds like not my fault. Anyway, we've decorated things. What else? What else should we decorate? Oh, can I put wall things over here? Do you have wall slots? Can I put banners here? No. You're dumb. $2.99. We need one more. Oh, we need one more pretty point. Okay. What should we do? Should we go back here? Back over to this side? Oh, look at these people. You know what? Yes, here. You can have more decorations. You can have... already a fire in here. What more could you want? Large front. Oh, this doesn't even use stone. This one uses stone. A polished basin? Requires to be attached. Attached to what? What do you want to be attached to? Because you're being very picky about it right now. Alright, I don't know what that one wants. Large font, though. This is like a fancy fountain thing. Oh, this is nice. I like this. We're gonna go put this over here, I think. You can go... Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. This will be good. I'll put a little bench. Whoops. Right here. Wait, is that only a one-person bench? No. We need a two-person bench. For friends to sit together. There we go. A couple of friends. With hedges. And roses. If there are more flowers in the game that I'm just not seeing, I need to know. Okay, so we've got the roses. I know we've got the planters, but I mean like on the ground. I don't think there are any other on the ground flowers, which is weird. Pines, I don't like that either. Prometheus was also chained to a rock on top of the mountain, so he and Sisyphus are associated with the rocks in a sense. That's fair. Imagine having friends. Wow. Tantalus with the effort despairing food. Yes. That would be horrible, which was kind of the point. So, I guess it worked. Alright, it's a lantern. Put a little lantern. Oh, there's already a lantern there. I'll put this one... You know what? I'm gonna put it over here. For the lumberjacks. There we go. Apply. Ooh, apply changes. Clergy tier 5. Whoops. I want this. What do you say? Demonstration of expertise. Hopefully this works out. They get a little bit of a happiness boost. How do we feel? Don't know. Offering bread for herbs and berries. We can do that. Confirm. Merchants impressed. Booyah. Phineas with the harpies that steal his food. So many things. So many sadness. Freckles? I don't... It might be because they're double spaces. Depending on your keyboard, sometimes if you put a double space, it'll add a period automatically. So that's what I'm going to guess is going to happen. Jamie, I don't... That one's not as bad. So that's a win. Housing insufficient. Do I need more, See, it says that there's room here. At this here hospitium. Can I expand it? Can I add a little room? Can I add a little gallery to the side? It says that it adds 2, but I bet... Oh, hello. There we go. I bet if I sized it up... Yeah! Alright, we'll expand that one. Apply changes. Prioritize. Alright, we'll get that rock and rollin'. You're all people, none of whom I can accept at this time. Look at all these travelers. You see all these little hats walking around? This is fantastic. Only if it's a rustic gallery, I think. I don't know. It's in the Hispitium now, though. We got them. I want to know how our inn is doing. Nobody wants to live here. Okay, well, I tried. Anyway, we are now at 309. Clergy Splendor, so that's pretty nifty. Here's my plan. We can unlock the monastic abbatical church, which is pretty cool. I think that we can probably build this tonight, or like plan it out tonight, and then it'll get built next time. And then we'll like figure it out. I think so. Alright, let's do it. We're gonna unlock it. I'm scared. New sub-building. Oh, a sub-building. Let's find out. We're gonna build it over here, and it's gonna be beautiful. Build. Monastery. Abbatical church. Awe-inspiring. Aw, yeah. Ah, dang, bro. Ho, ho, ho. Tippy taps. I will tippy tap for you. Look at this. Look at this. It's it's so pretty. Okay. Most of the legends of old are not exactly great for chat. Alright. Do you see this? Do you see? Whoa, that's so cool. Alright, we do not need to move this fast. We're gonna go... Whoops. Did I place it somewhere? I don't think so. Alright. Bro. Is this the one we already had? I think so, but it still might be good one to start with. Dude, this is gonna be so big and so cool. Alright, so if I put that there and we boosted it up, could I put this like on the... Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I could like also line it up, but who wants to do that when we could have that? This is a very cool a cake-shaped church. No. Abbatical Galley Minor. So we could put this on the side. Just to have like little wings. Spread your little wings. Oops. Oh yeah. Oh, this is so fancy. Okay. Abbatical Chapel, blah blah blah. We'll work on the back part in a second. Doors. Bro. Ah, man. Okay, we need, if we want to have the entry, like, here. Thinking about getting rid of these? I want to see what this looks like on the side instead. I don't know. But we need to figure out something to do for the door, because like if we want a big old gate, right? Very pretty. Very, very pretty. But we need like flat buildings. I think I prefer this being in the front. So I'm going to put this back here where it belongs. And then I'll grab maybe the chapel on the side, which I will raise up to be like that. And then can I put the fancy door there? I technically can. How do we feel about it though? Is that alright? What are you? Abbatical Gate Minor. Who needs a minor gate? Not me. Rustic gate, elevated, blah blah blah. So there's that one, or there's that one. And I definitely prefer the bigger one. So I could put that there. But then for symmetry, because obviously I need that in my life, we're going to grab another chapel here. Raise it up the same, like that. And then we're going to add another door on this side. What do we think? How do we feel? Technically the big round boy should be at the back of the church. Do I look like I care? So we could. I mean, we could do that. Just put that there and then do, and we could do another one of these at the front. And then put the door there and get rid of that door. So you could do that. And then we have the round bit at the back, because apparently that's important. All the way up? No. I like it staggered a bit. Yeah, it's fancy. Do we like? Alright. You can't see, so how would we know? What do you mean? This is what you get to see. Oh, I was gonna see if I wanted... Where would these rooms go then? Would we put these on the side? I don't know if I want them that tall. That looks like a house, and this feels more like a multidisciplinary building. I think that looks pretty cool. Big cross at the top. Oh yeah, yeah. Abbatical Chapel. I don't think I need one of those right now. Rustic Hall. Nah, blah blah blah. Modest Hall. Oh, maybe this is what I had before, the modest hall, as opposed to the abbatical nave, which are slightly different. Abbatical nave has slightly fancier windows. Are there bell towers? Oh yes. Oh yes. Yes, we are. Don't worry, we're not done yet. We have chimneys, obviously. We do have bell towers. So we have this big ol' bell tower thing, which I'm still not 100% sure like how to use. If I put it there, I think I just have to make it like really tall to work properly. I don't love that personally because I prefer the big windows. Ooh, a abbatical bell tower. Oh wait, oh no, oh no. Oh no! We need marble. Oh no. Don't think the small round bits are the same height. Oh, you are so right. That's embarrassing. We need marble to build this. So, can we buy marble from anybody? Because we're not mining it. Marble. We can. Okay. I have no idea how much it is, though. Buy from them. Marble. 10? Alright, so we're gonna buy marble to build this, I guess. Marble will buy up to 50 at a time. That should be fine. We are swimming in cash. We should be okay. So we're gonna buy marble. We also apparently need iron, so I'll buy that as well. And we'll need to keep an eye on this and see if there's any other material that comes up that we need that we don't manufacture. So, don't worry. We'll buy. Alright. It'll be fine. I'll take care of you. Abbatical bell tower. Which I feel like we have to do this one. Like, I've already used a couple of these, but... Bro, so fancy. Okay. Do we put this, like, in the middle? Like this? Oh, that is not in the middle. Do we put it in the middle like that? Like way up there? It do be kind of looking like a cake. This is true. But I also kind of like it. What do you think? The big bell tower right in the middle like that? It is very large. Yes. I'm wondering if do I want to put chimneys? Did none of these snap to the roof? They all go on the... I was just thinking it might be nice to put chimneys on it. Okay, I thought it would look nice. But my goodness. Gotta make them so big. There we go. I just thought that might balance it out a little bit. And I mean, this we if we're gonna heat it, we're gonna use fire. So, cake church. Church never tasted so good. You know that they have the good communion bread. Door. We already have a door, which is right here. If I make this taller, will it make the door be taller? No. The door's just like in the grass. So as people walk through here, that problem should be solved. A modest facade. I don't feel like we need that. A modest buttress, which... Oh dear. Wealthy business. Let the monuments speak for themselves. Apparently, I'm not paying attention to people, and they're mad about it. It's fine. Everyone's impressed. Modest buttress standing. Oh, you can be resized. You say that you can be, but then you don't be. So, I don't know what's with that. Like, I can put it there, I guess, but it's not super exciting. I wish that it could be made taller. It says resizable. What does it mean by resizable? Oh, wait. There it is. It's in the ground. Okay. Alright, you got me. You got me. It's been in the ground this whole time. The communion here is Hawaiian. Alright. Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted. Like, I don't know about right there. It's right in front of the window. Oh, this is annoying. But I want it to be beautiful. So, what do I do? Oh, the struggles. Because then it's right in front of a window, and I don't love that. Could it go this way? Oh, maybe it could. It's still not ideal. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe this just isn't the spot for buttresses. Freshly baked sourdough made new every day. That'd be the way to do it. Okay, so fanciest cross we have requires gold, which we do not have. A monk statue. That does not go on the roof. We do have a marble cross, which we could put right there. So that's pretty nice. The gold cross requires a lot of money. So maybe we put a marble cross at the front, and then I grab a rustic cross for over here and over here. That might be nice. Oh, we're buying and selling stuff. I feel like that's alright. Maybe? Do we add gargoyles to churches too? Do we put that over there? I feel like if we're gonna do that, we should put the gargoyle here. And then we'll put the cross up top. Way up top. Actually, I don't like it up there. I'll give you a moment to consider my propositions. Turn off snapping, but forgot how you did it. Interesting. More rooftop decorations. More! I mean, I've got crosses, but the statues don't go on the roof, the graves don't go on the roof. The modest ornament technically does, but I don't know if there's anywhere else I can put it. They're pretty oh, I could put that there, I guess. Or over here, but yeah. They're pretty limited on where I could put those. I don't like the stuff on the top. I don't know. It looks like a radio antenna. Gargoyles are technically for rainwater management. Well, this one is managing the rainwater. But yeah, I can't like put them willy-nilly, you know. They only have certain spots that they can go. We've got all this common decoration stuff. We've got wall fountains. So you too can look like me. Ka-chow. The lanterns, which again can only go in very specific spots, and I don't like it. I don't like them going over my windows. So this is where I'm sitting currently. Forward, hello. Time to get a lightning rod.
When in doubt, boulders.
I wish we had boulders, but we don't. We do have fountains though, so we could add like fountains out front or statues or something. Let me go back to estate decoration. A monk statue, a rustic statue. So like we could put this dude here, like blessing people as they walk in. Bless you. He'll hold he holds a free grilled cheese sandwich. We're feeding people. That's what we're supposed to do. Anyway, back to common decorations, because we do have some cute fountains. So like we've got this. Love. Okay, we're putting this one out front for sure. Does it go this way or this way? Like a plus or like an X? Try pressing T to disable snap. Hey, look, it's on there. I will try that. I'm gonna put it like this. What was I going to disable snapping on? The buttresses, which you guys think it's a funny word, but listen. So yes, I see. Okay, so now I could just put it wherever I want to. Make it taller, scooch it in, and I want to put it, honestly, if I could just put it directly over one of the windows, I don't mind that. Alright, cool, so I'll put that one there. And I'll put this one over here. Where's my arrow? There we go. Straighten it out. There we go. I like that it adds a little bit of detail to the front. I think that that's helpful. Are they flying buttresses? They are not, but they are still very nice. And I just wanted a couple for details on the front. I thought it'd be lovely. Alright, we can turn snapping back on. Marble and iron, I think, are the only resources we have so far, or we need so far that we don't have. There is a lot of grass, but I don't think there's anything I can do about that right now. I could put this in here, though. I don't think any water comes out of it, but I'm gonna put it there anyway, because I can. Booyah. Back to common decorations, basins, polished fountain. Oh, I could put a fountain inside instead. That's probably a better idea. Goodbye. Alright. That one. Elegant fountain. Oh, the elegant fountain's a little bit big. Alright, I'm gonna put the polished fountain inside. Alright. Yeah. Yeah! Okie dokie. Let's put flowers around. Oh no, the flowers clip in. Oh no. That's not good. Okay. So I'll have to be a little bit more careful about that. Alright, cool. Yes, maybe. There's so much grass, which I hope will go away, like, as people are in the area. And sort of trample the grass down. I assume that that's what'll happen. Pretty fancy. Is the fountain moving or the grass moving? It's the grass. I know, I'm sorry, but there's not really anything I can do about it. So it is what it is. Alright, added some flowers. I'll add some more flowers, because I can. I have to hold Shift and Alt separately, and it's messing with my brain. Okay, so there's that, and let's add some lanterns. Alright, I'm gonna add one here and over here, and I'll add more once they figure out where the people's paths are gonna be. I think that seems reasonable. Am I able to add these to the walls? Not anywhere that I want to. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, I think I'll add more stuff once I figure out where the paths are going to be. But I technically have everything. I'm gonna do a little Control U situation so we can see it a little bit better. I know it's still like ghost mode because it's not built yet, but what do we think? Am I missing anything terribly important? I think it's very grand. Very fancy. The deity of this religion is our Lord and Savior, Gold Jesus. So. Need a weather vane? I don't think I can put a weather vane on this because it's in the wrong, what's it called? It's the wrong, like this is clergy stuff, and the weather vane is a labor decoration, so I don't think I can put it on here because it's not in the general, and it's not in any of these, like the estate and monument and stuff. Can I put a gargoyle in the fountain? Boo. Well, I tried. So I think that that's looking pretty good. Oh, I got a messenger. Wait for the elders. Sounds like a good idea. Accumulate wheat. Deliver. Success. We actually don't need the money, so we're good. But yeah, that'll be very fancy compared to everything else, that's for sure. Just sort of nestled off here in the distance. You melted in the pans for our sins. Yes, great torture. I think I'm ready to click build, and then we'll see how many materials we need. So I should be buying marble. Dang it. Okay. Actually, before I can buy and sell things, I need to build a warehouse and then assign those things to the warehouse. Because I can't buy... What do I need? I need iron and marble. And I cannot buy iron or marble until I have it assigned here. So we're gonna have to do that. Oh, we're also gonna need a transporter. You win. We're still under... We're at 71. Ugh. Gross. It'll be fine, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. Do we get to go to war? You can in the game, but we're not going to do it here. That'd be the kingdom line, and we're not doing that. It's illegal. Oh, I didn't even think about adding, Gosh, hang on. What if we... I want to edit the building. So, I could actually add dorms here and use these same... Oh, I can't use the same building pieces. Darn. I was like, wait, I could add places for people to live here. I can't quite, though. But we do need at least a couple people to live here to, like, run the church, I think. So we might need to add a few buildings out back. Just the basics. Just, like, food and stuff. Might have to go to war for marble. No, I don't think so. Okay, so here we go. So we're going to assign marble and iron here. And I don't think there's other stuff we need. Action, storage. Yeah, I think we're fine. So yeah, we could add a couple more buildings. We just can't use the fancy ones, which I'm a little bit bummed about. Honestly, a little bit bummed. Let's add... What else should we add back here that would specifically support this? Right, so like, if we're gonna add dorms, we also need the kitchen and the refectory and then the granary, but I don't think we're gonna add production over here. Just like, we're gonna add a small... We'll add a hospitium. I'll add a nice one. Alright, so like I'm gonna build this back here. Alright, put that there. With a door. Do a nice door. Alright. So that'll be that. And then off the back, we'll add the refectory, which can be... I think it'll be that. There we go. Okay. And then I can add, a kitchen. I need a grange as well, but first a kitchen. It'll be good. I love I found another game to create the empire. It's been super fun. I need a little kitchen. I'll do this one for the kitchen. Oh, that is facing the wrong direction. Awkward. Alright, there we go. Little kitchen. And then we'll add a monk dorm on this side. Just a little one. We don't need that many people here. Just enough to keep things running. We'll add a nun dorm on this side. Okay. There. See, nothing fancy, but like just enough. Monk dorm, nun dorm. We need a granary to hold the things that we need, or sorry, a grange to hold the foods that we need to make the food here in the kitchen that we can serve in the refectory for the people. But yeah, okay, so we've got the abbatical church, which is obviously the big building here. here. We've got the hospitium for people to stay in. We have the refectory behind that, which is where people eat. We've got the kitchen behind that. We've got monk dorms and nun dorms and a grange so that the kitchen can work. Abbey versus monastery is just about how important they are. I have no idea. It is called an abbatical church, so I feel like probably. Good night, RMJ. Sleep well. There's a lot of gameplay to get to the building. We'd love to see the thoughts on Palea. I have so many games to try. I'm not saying no. I'm just saying I don't know, man. So many games, so little time. It looks really cute, though. I'm getting housing insufficient. I don't care. We're busy. I don't think there's anything else I need over here. A chapel? Isn't that what this is? Awe-inspiring church dedicated to the faith. Provide faith. Yeah, I feel like that's what that is, as a chapel. I might put a little tower over here anyway, just because I can. Look cute. Not that tall, just a little one. Alright, there we go. It's like a little mini one. A little mini me. Palea could be fun because we could play together. More games to play together. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and build this, I guess. And then we'll just see what happens. Here we go. Building. Ouch. Okay. The couriers approaching the village. Fantastical. So we will be... We could do robust roast down here, because we don't have that one yet. So we'll assign robust roast, and then we'll assign the robust roast ingredients to this grange when it gets built up. So yeah, that's going to take about 4 billion years. What up? Requesting manuscripts for tools, accumulate manuscripts, get stuff. Sounds good. So we have manuscripts, we'll trade them for tools, which will help us build, which will be fabulous. $5 bajillion later. I know. It is so many monies. Yes, so now we do have some marble and some iron on hand, so that is good. So overall, we need 519 stone, 997 polished stone, 350 planks, 259 tools, 110 marble, 115 iron, 3 sculptures, which are going to require 30 marble, 25 tools, and 20 stone. Now, I don't know if we need a sculpture dude to be able to build those, or if they'll just build themselves. I guess we'll find out. Last I checked, we did not have any space at the monastery. We do not. We do appear to actually finally have everybody employed, though. So that is a win. That is a win. Yeah, that's good. Same down here at this one. We have no room, but everybody's employed, so that is important. That's fantastic. Can we improve any other trade routes? I thought we did that one already. Trade routes. Kinston Abbey. Yeah, we're already at level 4. So, I mean, we could improve that trade route again. We don't need to, but we could. It's something to do. Yeah, you know what? Sure, let's do it. It'll just get us more of our building materials faster. We are still technically turning a profit, which is good. We might be hurting a smidge for coins here for a little bit, but by and large, I think that this will be good. What are we doing over here? Nobody wants to live here with us, which is a bummer, but I did try. 265 people. 265. Wild. Oh, I completely forgot about being able to, like, promote people. So we could do that too. That might be a nice thing to do. to promote some of our people. Let's see, who? Brother and sister. Oh, they all want to be promoted. Best suited to brother and sister. They all say that. I can't promote all of them. What happens when I promote them? I have exactly one sister. What are your needs? You. Water, housing, service, monastic food, additional needs, cloister. That's what they need. They need a cloister to be all super fancy. That's why I needed it last time. So we could promote a few people, which would improve their work output. Let's do the priests. I'll promote you and you. There you go. And then I'll go to the other one and promote them as well. Oh, hello. What do you want? Trade surplus. Sell you the goods. Accumulate success. Donate supplies. Accumulate success. Get points. We'll sell. So we need 75 and 50. We have 311 and 218. So we'll do that. Confirm. Money. Booyah. Now I'm just gonna go over here. Monastic priest. I will promote you. And it's a hospitium. And then another chapel. I'll promote you as well. Alright, so people should be feeling much better now. For monks and nuns, these people really are about the worldly desires. I mean, they're monks and nuns of grilled cheese. How serious did you expect them to be, if I may ask? Look at these little sheeps. Fantastic. Okay. Oh, look at us go. We are building. So yeah, I don't know about the sculptures. That'll be interesting to see if that plays out. We got some sculpture bases here. Does it say anything about that down here? Sculpture workshop unlocks the creation of sculptures, produces sculptures. But I can build sculptures. Does it say anything in the description about it? There aren't any down here. Administration, building, blah 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 blah. It does have a little sculpture icon. Upgraded trade route to level 5. Heck yeah, we win. Depends on the order if they have poverty vows or not. Apparently in this religion they don't. Oh no, I don't have any vows or anything enabled because I'm boring. I mean, I could do trade, I could do tithe, I could do parish grant, clergy, building, upkeep, reduced by 25%. Oh, that would actually be nice. You know what, let's do that. So we have that one, and we also have pious fasting, so their food need last longer. And we'll do that. It's looking like I might need the sculpture, dude. Might need it. I think one of my cheesemakers is about to be promoted to sculpture dude. Alright. Sculpture dude. Sculpture workshop. Goods production. No. I probably missed it. Stone. Food. I don't think it's a food. Goods. Service. Administration. Commodic. What did I, where did it, Okay, so it's not in here. Builders, workshop, granary, warehouse, market, tavern. Food production. I should have read the thing and I didn't, and now I'm sad. Okay, I'm sorry. Goods production, sheep, weaver, tailor. Service, church. Administration, things. Decorations. Can be placed by editing an existing monument. Alright, I don't know. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did wrong. Eh. A different religion, but I guess some things should be similar. I guess so. Oh, they're celebrating. High trade volume. Cool beans, cool beans. Oh, no. Alright. Sculpture workshop. Produces sculpture. Has been unlocked. Cool. But where is it? Is it in here? Is it a paint thing? It's not a territory thing. I don't think it's a sub-building thing. Nope. I have no idea what I did. I didn't read enough. So sad. Okay, well. Sculpture. Construction requirements not met. What? No way. Couriers approaching my village. Wow. Yeah, no sculpture workshop here either. I don't know. I don't know. I'm only familiar with a specific nun order that was in charge of your school. I honestly don't know much about this stuff because I grew up, what's the word? Evangelical? American. Grew up in the non-denominational, which just means Baptist with a good website. So I really don't know very much about this, aside from reading about Friar Tuck and Robin Hood. But I thought it would be fun. So here we are. Celebrating the laborers. Host a regional fair. Regional fair. Raise a happiness. Wait for the fair to be over. We can do that. So we will. Is the sculpture workshop like a thing to add onto the stones? No. Don't think so. Might have to Google it. Evangelical is probably the right answer. I don't know. Which is weird. I just don't know much about church history. I should. But that, I feel, is one of the things that's lacking in a lot of religious areas. It's a lack of actual education about the history of things. Oh well. Mexican Catholic. Raised agnostic. They had choice of religions. Oh, that's nice. Nuns are cloistered and sisters go to the community, from what you understand. See, I don't know what those words mean. Just to be honest, I don't want to come across as if I know things, or I'm coming at something with some level of expertise or knowledge if I don't have that. I'm not trying to be like, haha, look how dumb I am. I'm just like, to be honest. I know that it's organized and vows are said and you're live a simple life and focus on faith over the world and stuff like that, but I just, like, aside from the fancy words, I don't know much about the day-to-day. I've never considered joining a nunnery. Look at them bees. Alright, well, the fair's doing great. I unlocked a sculpture workshop and I don't know where to find it. And we need to buy about $7 billion worth of marble and iron, which I'm not looking forward to. Everyone say goodnight to Mama Ford. Good night, Mama Ford. Just ended with you thinking of organize is just a bit strange. Fair. Alright, people are coming in. Can't welcome the people. We are doing splendidly as far as finances go, though. So that is a win. Is there anything else we need to do right now aside from wait for this to be built up? And possibly figure out what to do about the sculpture thing. Because we built this guy, which really catapulted us into success. I mean, look at this. This is like... This is lovely. Beautiful. Beautiful. So we did that. We've got a little bit of a village up there. We built the tavern and the inn, which people are going and visiting, so that's good. It's more for vibes, really, more than anything. We've got this monastery down here, which was our original. Quite spread out. Not super organized, but it works. We've got the abbatical church, which we are working on building up, so that should be built up at some point. We've got cows, we got sheep, we have some fishermen now, so that's good. People can go and eat fish if they desire. Delighted visitors. Fantastic. No access to housing. I still don't understand. Oh, are these people mad because they can't... Because they're trying to live and there's not space for them to live near their... Oh... I get it now. My bad, bro. Alright, there we go. Anyway, there aren't really other goals we can unlock and achieve, because we can't do any of this stuff, because we can't hit 75 serfs. We're already at 71, which is higher than I wanted to be. That's stressing me out. Your mom was a pastor when you were a kid, and it really skews the way you think about organized religion. Yeah. There's a lot of weird stuff. But also you told me spinach was good and you were wrong about that, and that's why... No, I won't go on a rant about that right now. Maybe later. Your great aunt was Sister Thomas More and worked in schools. You found out as an adult that nuns stayed in the nunnery, so to speak. You could be wrong. I don't know. As far as the game is concerned, they live in these stone buildings together, and then they work around outside, and they run around and do stuff, and it's very adorable to watch them run about and do things. So, that's what I know. Yeah, I feel like it's another hurry up and wait situation, though, because this all needs to be built up before we can continue with the rest of our quest. That's going to take quite a while. But I think we'll actually beat the game. Is that a trash can fire? What? No. We've got fire pits and stuff, and we've got torches and things. There's this brazier something. Yep. All right, I think it's just a waiting game now. Trash can fire of old. I mean, I guess. Alright, so aside from me not really knowing anything about anything that I'm doing, I probably know more about sheep than I do about the rest of it. Is there anything else we need to do tonight, or should we go to bed and I'll let the game run for a little bit, not for too long, but just maybe a smidge. Oh my gosh, this is so many materials. Oh man. Oh wow, look at that. It's coming into view. It does kind of look like a public trash can, yeah. But it's not. I think this is it though. I don't think there's much else to do right now. So, I propose we all go to sleep and come again next week to finish our prosperous priory. We are in part 4 of 4. So we have to get the abbatical church built up. We have to splendorify it, which we'll do after it's built. But yeah, I feel like that's it. I keep trying to think, but I don't think there's anything else to be done right now. We just gotta wait for this to build itself up, which is going to take 7 billion years. So I will, hopefully, leave you guys with Dance Cat as usual. Hopefully, we'll be back to Sims on Monday night. Maybe, if the game doesn't freak out. I'll, again, post in Discord first with any updates on that. We will be live Monday night. 80% chance it'll be The Sims. And then Friday will be the last Foundation gameplay. And then September will begin. We'll have build help, we'll have daytime streams, all Sims all the time. That'll be fun. It does look nice with the wood on it. I do like that. So, yeah, I feel like that's what's coming up. I know what I did. Oh well, that's alright. I'll trigger it manually. I've been trying to... I have a button to push for the cat, but whoops. Man, edge scrolling, it's so helpful and then so not. I did it wrong though. I'm going to put on Dance Cat. I'm going to go to bed. I hope you guys go to bed. Sleep well. Enjoy. Good night.